Hi. I just ate a fucking huge burger. I need I have a device, it needs a home. And that's what this stream is going to be. So welcome. Let me go ahead and actually hang on. Hang on. There we go. Why? Hi. That was a weird. Hi. I am live. And I am going to do a thing. And that's great. And. Well. I feel like I don't even need to, like, go anywhere with this. You saw what the. Let me just go. So. If you got... Wait, Deadlock updated? Oh, shit. Wait, I don't care about anything. Update now. Yay. Alright. This is... This is still the funniest joke I think I've ever done. I should see if they have ripped models for Deadlock for reference. It is a Source 2 game. Those models were ripped yesterday. Those models are everywhere. This is gonna be a chill stream. I'm probably gonna maybe hop in call just for, like, additional background audio. But, if I go ahead and hide some of this shit. I don't know what my quick hide keybind is. I don't care. We have a device. We have a fucking machine. So, I got the itch this month of... I should note that a long time ago, like, part of my childhood was making... Not making... well, it was making, but primarily playing Gary's Mod maps. And particularly maps that were kind of playgrounds, or, like... Essentially, the way that I kind of think of it is maps that have, Oh, I just fucking made a sound. Maps that have like... If you've ever played, Synergy before... Hang on, let me find where that is. This shit. If you ever played Synergy and you played, like, any... This is really relevant. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of that and put that somewhere. Hang on, where do I put... No, I'm putting this here. There we go. For the masses later on. But, you would just hear a bell toll? No, because I'm not playing Everheard in, like, 9 days. But if you've ever played Synergy before, you kind of, like any custom map, you probably understand, like, the co-op or single-player type Gary's Mod or Synergy, or even, especially, I've never played it, but it, like, perfectly fits, like, Obsidian Conflict, or even, like, oh, what was it? Zombie Rush? don't remember which source game it was, but it seemed it was something. I think it was Zombie Panic, wasn't it? What the fuck was it? I'd look at Steam. I'd look at Steam because I think it is on Steam, but like I feel like searching up zombie is not gonna get me all that much. Just those types of maps I love. I have a very personal connection with them. It is Zombie Panic. It is. I've seen gameplay of Zombie Panic. That is certainly a game to behold. It's like just shit like Obsidian Conflict maps and like Sven co-op and Synergy and all that shit. And playing through Synergy and seeing all the Synergy banners in the Half-Life 2 maps that they edited in. Oh god. Really good. And so I'm making that, and that's where, well, I'm making a map in that style because that's what I grew up on. Like, hang on. I need to show you, like, okay, I am really proud of this. If you haven't seen the Charpal gun yet, that was pretty good. However, I'm looking for, oh god, it was so, this map. This map I put out 9 years ago. And it's just exactly this shit of, like, fending off a horde of, like, Combine soldiers or zombies or whatever. Because, like, next year, I would do the same with zombies. I remember this map. I remember this map taking way too long. But that's what I love, is shit like this. This is not that. That is, I don't know why I clicked on that. Like, you can see where my particular love of Gary's mod comes into play. I think I made this map in a single night. I remember it. I don't think it's very good. That's where I started as a level designer, and that's how, oh god, the TF2 grind. By the way, don't ever do... It's gonna take like 5 billion years to get into actually making this. I'll show that in a moment, but the Steam replay is out, and really quickly... Oh god, where is it? I'm blind. It's... If you need to... Team Fortress 2's MVM update, like, started coming up, and... I grinded the... You can see from here, that is the only thing I did with TF2 that entire time. Don't ever do that. Emails have, as far as I know, not gone out. I am praying every day, but that shit is very obviously not coming out this year. But just to show you how much... If I just go down to... Oh, God. I played Payday 2. Just, like... What the fuck is Gary's mod updating? What do you... Okay. But, like, this is... If you need to ever, like... These numbers... This is inhumane. This is inhumane. 85% of gameplay is in Team Fortress 2. And, like, I think just this playtime alone is larger than all of these all at once. Oh, yeah, and this is... Stupid, 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 stupid. But you can tell, like, July 14th is like around the time this was announced, and that's when I had to lock in. I don't know why Blockland is on here, but this is when I had to lock the fuck in. It was awful. Don't do this! Don't do this! This was—
That's crazy.
Hi, Katie.
Hi. That's
Katie,
a lot of hours.
Katie, do you want to grind out 20 billion hours in Team Fortress 2?
True. Wait. True. I should do that. I think that's what I've learned.
It really shows when this year was the year I hit 5,000 hours.
Holy. How many hours do I have in TF2?
Could be worse than my Steam recap 2024 with its little Empire of Payday 2 achievements. I have great news for you. I have great news for a video game that I got into again.
Yay.
I love that this lags Steam. Like, I can hear my CPU fan increasing in speed whenever I mouse over this area.
All of these, like, animated shining effects.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Payday 2, it's like, oh, I should play Payday 2.
Oh, I should play Payday 2. Yeah,
It's a fun game.
These are the hours I'm proud. You can see that, like, I've got the bug, and I need to capitalize on this. But, God, oh, it hurts. And it's only 2 months.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Quika.
Oh.
Here, let me freaking get a side stream going. And also get Fugies on screen.
Oh, Fufu and Gaga.
Seeing those fucking hours that you put in on TF2, like, it just makes me think of fucking when I was in, like, middle school and high school, and it was the one game I played.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh.
You can paint, like, a picture of what my life was like this year with just where, like, the total playtime. Because these first 5 months, I was exclusively working retail, and so I had no time for anything.
Then all those retail hours went into TF2.
Yeah, this is when I quit. And you could see the immediate jump up. And then July they announced, "Hey, we're doing the MVM update for the first time in 11 years."
Yeah, I mean, the first time there's been a community update for MVM, I'm pretty sure.
Like, the fact that, like, the playtimes I have on TF2 alone in this year is more than the entirety of September. My next highest non-TF2. Don't do this. It was not worth it. It was not fucking worth it. I'm glad. I was reminiscing about last year. Like, I had so many fucking insane dreams of me, like, dying and being stabbed and waking up over and over and over again. Like, a dream I would have, I would wake up 10 times in it. They were, like, it was about once every week I would wake up with, like, sleep paralysis. And then I look at what I did in 2024, and it was job hunting 24/7.
Oh, God.
It's like, oh, right. If your body gets too stressed, it starts dying.
True.
Yep. Dude, fucking, like, just this morning, like, it's been, I'm on that job grind right now, and, like, let me tell you, like, earlier today, I woke up and I thought someone had broken into my room and beaten the shit out of me.
It's
That's
just
real as fuck.
Also, Deadlock just updated, by the way.
Oh, you got updated again.
My favorite part of the Deadlock, like, closed beta is the fact that, every now and then, on a day, they will just update Deadlock, like, 20 times throughout the day for, how much was that? 1 megabyte. They will just do this 20 times. Oh,
Were you gonna put the Fugies on?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me... Wait, I have to go to a different Are we here? Yay, here we are. I grab you and I copy.
Yay!
And I go back over here and I paste. I'm so good at this shit.
Yippee!
Okay, where do I put us? Where's chat? Chat is on the corner. That's okay. Wait.
I keep forgetting that's my fucking food.
Actually, I don't need to resize you at all. There's not much. It's Hammer. It's Hammer World Editor. What could possibly be on screen?
Hammer.
So, I got the bug of, like, making a new Gary's Mod map because went after the TF2 grind, I did not want to touch TF2. Like, not ever again, but, like, I'm not motivated at all to interact with that game in a serious capacity for the time being. Why did I just unhide everything when I'm trying to show off this? So this map that I want to make is a wave-based, progressive, co-op, like, wave-based shootout map. Because I fucking love those. I make MVM maps. Where you are... This map's called Co-op Victory. Because it's in Half-Life 2 Episode 2, the mine that you're in at the beginning of the game is the Victory Mine. It's in Russian. You can't... Like, most English readers cannot read Russian. And so you don't know that unless, you know, someone translates that. And it is, like, the Victory Mine. And so this is a mine. And I wanted there to be a cart, because I like... My favorite non-MVM game mode in TF2 is a payload.
Yup.
So, I made a payload cart. I don't think there's an easy way of grabbing this. Oh, it's good enough. If I just go ahead and make a copy of this over here... This is Lisa. As you can see, named Lisa. This is the laser ionizing... What the fuck? Laser ionizing system armored. AKA, I came up with a name for Lisa first, and then desperately tried to find a way to make that an acronym. Like any good Half-Life 2 map.
I
think she'd be best friends with Doretta.
That's exactly the vibe. It's just like, this is a big, heavy machine. It needs to be named. Just like Deep Rock. It is a big machine. It has a laser cutter, and that's how you progress. It has ammo crates, which apparently in the FGD, they don't allow you to parent it, and I have not compiled this map yet, so I'm really hoping that just putting in the key value works. I didn't realize that that would be an issue. I don't think these should be static props. There's nothing in my mind that makes me think that they should be. And this is the vehicle you follow. The objective is, you know, in episode 2 where you get to the extract, like with the Vortigaunt, you get the fucking gooey extract, and it's awesome. That's this. There's like a cave in that this machine has to clear to get to that, because it's
the goo.
It's theoretically good. And so this is, I'm hoping, going to be a very low stakes map where I'm not annoyed by anything. Nothing should happen that causes me to have, like, existential crises over this, like Red Halls. Right?
Oh.
Right?
Probably.
I hope so.
Sure hope it does.
This is the starting area. I think I started doing this 45-degree sort of thing, like how episode 2 does it. Hang on, is that in my recents? Yeah, it is. I can just show you. Episode 2, Outland 02, the beginning of this vortal coil.
I will always associate the song that's playing with that one picture of the stone golem looking at the Aphelion Sanctuary sunset, just going, man.
Man. Here it is, this part. You probably, I'm sure someone recognizes this from episode 2. Man, I'm so glad I have Hammer++. I used to be such a hater. Although, I will say, Hammer++ does still crash, and in stranger ways than normal Hammer. I don't understand. What is this shit? Oh, that's for... Hang on. That's for the G-Man shit. Hang on. Turn on the 2D skybox. Oh, it's blue now.
Blue.
That's like this shit over here. There he is. Gary Man. What is this? What's this no draw here for? What is... What's the...
Well, to not draw it.
That's the... You know what? It was episode 2. It was a different time. Like, there's this with, like, the cool frozen scene of a guy's getting shot. That was pretty cool. And then there's also the little look you get. It's so endearing to me, like, looking outside and seeing all the dev textures. Like, that's good. I like that. Like, here, when it, like, zooms in and they're fighting because Lamar is out or whatever, and G-Man's just kind of here on the thing and is like, do you see this shit? Are you see... My honest reaction, actually. I'm screenshotting this. That's going in the folder.
Holy.
I really like it popping up in the corner and slowly fading away.
My honest reaction when G-Man, like, gets out of my grasp. Or Freeman. I don't know. My honest reaction.
I feel like, I don't know, something about this angle and his expression is just, like, to me, it communicates, like, he's looking at, like, some food that he ordered and he's slowly realizing how wrong the order is.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Mr. Freeman, I asked for no pickles.
Oh.
The brother's cock.
Man, fuck making anything. I just want to look at this shit.
Oh.
Dude, it's the chefs from Ratatouille, the game.
I need to approve the blowjob brothers.
Shit, you beat me to it.
That was a mission objective from fucking God. Yeah. No, this scene from episode 2 is like quintessential, like, holdout section where all you do is fight antlions, and it pays off so well with a Vortigaunt fight, and it's just like, it's awesome. And so now, I need to make a game. Not a game, a level. Considerably easier task.
Well, levels are kind of like smaller games within the game.
Is the horde stuff gonna be more in antlions then? Antlions, zombies, and combine soldiers. It's like semi-randomized. Which is going to be, that is a lot easier to set up. Of like, oh, this area is where zombies come from. This area and this section is where combine soldiers come from. While you defend the thing. The machine. This is actually a horrible spot for it to be in because I'm gonna have to move it at some point. But you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe I'll leave it in here because it'll get lighting information for this area, and that's better overall. God, I hate that I know this shit. I should quit forever.
I don't think that's true. You should live.
Man,
in a
I've
beautiful
learned
world.
too much. I should just give up.
That's right.
Giving up is the easy way out. Clearly.
True.
What? Hey guys, has anyone else heard of this before? It's called giving up.
Pretty big fan.
It's it's pretty good.
Thought about it before.
I also have no idea how this layout is going to look. Like, I almost just said vibe code it.
I don't think you're
I so bad,
don't
like,
think
I
you're
wish
gonna do
vibe
that.
code, like, just doing something by vibes
Mhm.
now has, like, a connotation.
Yeah, now it means only vibes.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I get the vibe for this and then I do it. Which is infinitely better sounding than, ah yes, another beautiful day where I log into work, ask ChatGPT, what the fuck do I do with this? Sit back and relax, and then clock out at 3:30 p.m. while sipping on
It's-
wine. Anyway, there's gonna be a tunnel here, probably. Because hang on, I have to open up my file explorer, and let's see if I'm fast enough to move it out of the way. No, I'm not. Oh, go ahead and look at all the IP addresses for my fucking Sonos soundbars. Yes, please
Triangulating.
DDoS my soundbar! Gork, please do my 90 to 5 so I can game.
I wish AI would steal my job. I'm tired of stealing catalytic converters.
This, also, this scene as well, where you have to fight antlions and zombies while you wait for the elevator to come, and then you're going up on the elevator, and this guy... It's really funny to grab screenshots of things mid, like, animation. Oh, God. This is
Is that SpongeBob? Oh.
No, this is a screenshot from a map I was making.
No, I saw that thing, like, dead center, like the
Yeah.
little yellow square, and I thought that thing right in front of it was his face.
No, this is our pride.
No, not that, up. That thing right there with the ball in front of it. I thought that was like a
The cube
smile.
map.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
No, this shit is yummy. Oh, that's Honkai's Star Rail. No, this shit is yummy. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this here? I thought I sorted this
Just
by...
a reminder.
I sorted this by date! You know what, Windows? You can do whatever you want. We can... Oh, you got this. Yay. Get out beautiful dev textures for some of these rooms at the beginning. Like, we need some fucking sheds, is what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking for this room is it's mostly symmetrical. There's, like, a back area that's a little higher up, so you can defend, like, the machine is gonna get loaded in on an elevator. And you have to just defend this area as it's coming down. I also want there to be a section where you have to find gas cans. Like, actual Doretta and just, like, Left 4 Dead scavenge mode.
Oh, delightful.
It's needed badly. Okay, so how am I gonna... I need to, like, lock in and start, like, actually putting down shit, because I keep,
fuck
like,
is that
sitting back in my chair and thinking, oh, man, this map's gonna be so good. I can't wait to make it.
I didn't realize that my mic sounded like this. What the fuck? I'm 0 bytes.
Took them all away. You don't
That's
get
so
any.
sad. have like a good microphone. I don't know why it's like this, but that's okay.
Is it grabbing from your webcam again?
Oh no.
I feel like that's 99% of the time when I hear your mic go from one to the other.
Why does it love? Why does it?
Oh, taken away forever.
No.
No, I think doing.
You're so fucking quiet now.
Hello.
You're inside a box. It sounded like you got dragged under your own floorboards.
It's so sad.
They can hear the heartbeat.
I have my fucking audio interface at fully powered. At 105%.
I'm thinking something like this to kind of smooth out the curve here.
Are you using some shit from Focus, right?
No, I actually have I have an Audio Technica microphone and a Mini Fuse 2 as my an Arturia Mini Fuse 2 as my audio interface. So honestly, not bad. Like,
Well, yeah, it's not Focus, right? So,
okay.
staring at my Scarlet 2i on my desk
whoops.
and frowning.
I used to have one, but it pissed me off. I gotta be real.
It's
I don't like it.
I feel like everyone who like starts getting into like the more nitty gritty of audio shit always goes like picks up a Scarlet at some point or other because it's like the $50 choice. It's like it's cheap, as cheap as it gets, and then like we all like within 2 years like learn to regret it.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is with like literally everything that I buy. But I also might just like, you know.
I've also got a USB 96 from fucking PreSonus that like was mandated by my university, and it's like not that much better, but it was like 3 times more expensive, and like it
Oh.
actively pisses me off.
Yeah. Listen, I'm
Why am I thinking I need a door this big?
This audio interface that I have, I got basically entirely because of the value. It's very good, but it's
Mhm.
also like it was very good value. It's the first thing
I've
I'll
got a
say about literally
fucking-
anything.
I
I'm
keep
so
seeing
busted.
this in my fucking screenshots folder. I need to close that. I need to close that window.
I can
Awesome.
tell the difference between Coca-Cola and Pepsi. You know. You should have
I
just
can taste
given me
all.
water.
Oh,
I can taste all 31 flavors.
I can't look at the. I can't look
Dr.
at Red
Pepper,
Halls. I can't look at
Mr.
Red Halls anymore.
Freeman.
Every now and then, I think like, oh shit, I should go back and like add NPC navigation. Oh, Minecraft. Like I should go back and add NPC navigation to all of Red Halls, and then I think about it for more than 2 seconds, and then I don't do it. I love you, Red Halls, but we are through for the time being. That took too long.
Yeah. You have to get your mind all broken.
You got this. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't put words together. That's okay. You understand. You
The
understand.
German
Sometimes-
Xbox hunts you through Red Halls. Yeah, that's what like 90% of people are going to do.
Oh yeah, they can put the scary grabber into Red Halls for the videos now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yay. I actually don't even need anything like that because Red Hall's got good enough attention in my eye that I'm pretty happy with it.
Yay.
We're gonna make this a ramp. My awesome shed. Rent here is $5,000 a month.
How's the
so
Wi-Fi?
true.
It's unfurnished. I like.
I think-
I need to move this door frame over. That is way too much to the side, or
I'm
way
paying
too much in the middle.
$660 for an
God
apartment with the square footage.
Damn it! Just fit on the other
no.
side. Cheapest apartment in New York. Yep.
Yep.
Girl.
This is the shit
But
that.
didn't you hear they're gonna turn that shit into Squid Games now or whatever?
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be the. This is not gonna be the cheapest apartment in New York. This is gonna be the most expensive one.
Yup.
It still looks like this. They all look like this, actually.
But on the inside, it looks like that.
you get the wall.
Yeah, you get the feature wall. Like that's like that kind of
Nope.
goes crazy.
Whoa! Now this is a wall.
Oh my god, that's like one of those Mario Maker levels where like you have to choose the right door and you just randomly die with 3 of them.
Yep.
You should add that to this map. And make it like required for completing the map.
I'll put up a. You can donate $5 for that.
So true.
I think I'm not going to be doing that actually.
That's crazy.
Something.
I
Sadly
like the
closes my
idea.
wallet.
I like the idea of putting up donate $5 for this very specific map feature.
Is like I was like.
And that's it.
Part of my brain that I've been trying to get away from is thinking like, okay, how do I monetize every single stream? And it's always
That's the demon.
like that's the demon. And I've
Yeah.
been luckily killing that demon in me very like recently, which thank fuck it's making me happier. However,
Yeah.
there was a small moment of where I was thinking, what if I just do the Red Halls thing again for this one? And I had to think about it for more than 5 seconds. What the fuck would I do? Donate $5 and this NPC can be named after you. Like
Wow.
like Kickstarter shit.
Every Combine soldier gets a name.
They all get a unique name, which would make making this a lot harder overall. I should just I should do the
$5 for the name, $10 for the pronouns,
Yeah.
15 for both.
I know exactly how to do the pronouns. It is what entity is it? It's environment message? Is that it? Yeah. This is environment message, an entity that just shows text in the world.
It's delightful.
I'm noticing this also doesn't have a parent value, so we'd have to figure out if I
Oh.
can even parent.
You could use VScript and just run every single tick.
This doesn't have VScript, it has Lua!
No, no, I'm duped. I forgot.
I'm gonna put you in the pit of slime.
Oh,
This one.
Goodness gracious.
Why do I have this many slimes? Oh, these are
Should be
from
more.
like Half-Life Source. Who
Oh my
cares?
God.
You should go
I
get
forgot
some
how
more.
much. I always forget how much slime and goop and sludge is in Half-Life.
There's quite a bit.
It's a very goopy game.
Okay, I need an elevator. You need to make this map specifically for Lambda Fortress, obviously. God, that would actually be funny as fuck. I want to see someone as Scout on this map.
Yeah.
I want to see what the fuck anyone does as Spy here. I was thinking like, oh, you could technically play this map on Lambda, like the co-op Gary's mod, like Half-Life 2 thing. Because it's like, oh, this seems like it's tailored for this sort of thing. And then again, I thought about it for more than 2 seconds, and it's just the slow realization of how the fuck would you do that, actually?
That's
Like-
how it always goes.
How? Because what would you be doing, like, other than just like what is the benefit of doing that over, say, just playing it in sandbox, other than when everyone dies it says that Gordon Froman is rejected for exceedingly poor judgment?
It's so sad.
I don't need to complicate this right now. All I need is an elevator. And is this too big of an elevator? We'll find out. I kind of like the idea of constricting player movement in this area, so... Fail to preserve medic main. just need something that's metal. Okay, maybe something that kind of makes sense as metal. Luckily these trim textures are available. Okay, that looks ugly.
Ooh. Oh.
I love calling I-beam textures like diamond stud textures trims.
Yeah.
This is great trim detailing.
Yeah. That makes so much like sense.
Gordon
I
Freeman
guess.
excised cause of reason. He ain't him. Do you think G-Man's employers like bring G-Man into an office and it's just there's nothing wrong with him. We just don't like him.
Imagining that picture where it's like you don't get none, it's like, and you're bisexual or whatever. I don't remember how that picture goes. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
No, but it sounds.
Sorry,
delightful.
I was too busy looking at those textures and thinking about how they make me want some goat biryani right now. I don't know why.
Oh. I had biryani the other day.
I'm
It
so
was like
fucking
the
jealous.
prettiest. It was like the prettiest like rice
I have
dish
to
I've
do
ever
that.
had.
No, I just have to
There's
bite my
a
tongue.
there's a
and do this.
place, not too far from here, that does a goat biryani that Anthony Bourdain himself loved so much that the restaurant like slapped his name on it,
Oh
Holy-
yeah,
and he was like, "Yup,
That's awesome.
I'm remembering.
it's so fucking good," and like the portion that they give you is like bigger
Oh,
than
this
my
doesn't
head.
fit. I need this to be
Holy.
longer. This is such
I
an
miss-
unwieldy machine.
Oh. I miss living in a place. I used to live in Dallas, and that's where I just came back from visiting family, which is why I had good food. There's also a really good Indian place here, but other than that Indian place, there's like people in Lincoln, Nebraska hate food. Is the problem. They don't like food. There's no good food unless you like steak and eggs.
That's heartbreaking.
And like steak and eggs with like no seasoning other than black pepper, and yes, that includes salt. Like you're very limited on options here.
That is so sad.
It's okay though because I can't afford to eat out anyway.
Gotta make your own yummy.
Yup, that's what I've been doing. I know now. I know
Yup,
how
that's
to make
the
corn
that's the
tortillas.
way to do it. That's what I would have done.
That's what I would have did. That's the technique.
Oh, you know how to make tortillas from scratch?
Yeah, I don't know
Nice.
why I said yeah like that, but I mean I've been a
You said
like,
that?
This is
habitual.
exciting.
No, I can't say that. You said that like Tommy Tallarico, like
You know,
saying that he was the
glad-
first American to work on Sonic.
You know, I'm
I was
so
about to say, no,
glad.
you mean the Salazar, but he changed his name again, and I forgot what it was, but I nearly said he
no.
changed it to John Tron. That's not right. It's
He-
like John,
That's worse.
not John
that's
Adams.
worse.
It's John Smith. I don't know.
He changed
John.
it from fucking Sammy Salazar.
Adam.
Thank
No,
fuck.
thank
That guy
fucking
does
God.
not
He-
deserve to have my name.
He changed it to something like hyper generic, like to hide himself in like searches.
Yeah,
They-
because unsurprisingly, the name Sammy Salazar is very eye-catching.
Yeah.
Very conspicuous.
Like, I don't know what he was like thinking he was gonna hide from. His mother is very proud of him for working on the most video games.
That's beautiful. I have literally no like I know the vague gist of he was like the subject of like an H Bomber Guy video and that's it. I didn't watch the video, so I just love hearing things out of their context.
He like the long and short of it is just that he's like a huge loser who dug in his heels really hard about being a loser, and as a result the only people who would like give him the time of day were like increasingly like really awful people, to the point where like right before like shit really hit the fan for him, he was like sharing spaces with like actual like really, really far right types because they're the only people left that would give him the time of day.
Yeah. I
All because he wanted to defend his lie that he was the first American to work on Sonic or whatever, or that he owned the Roblox oof sound. Or
Yeah.
he chronically lied about his like credentials and his feats, like professional feats, like all the time.
yeah.
And like no one ever caught him until at least recently.
That's beautiful. Except
And his
that
mother
it's
is
not.
really proud of him.
His mother is really, really proud of him for being
I-
the most prolific video game developer of all time, which is also untrue.
Yeah, I feel like that's
That's the thing. Like he named his studio after his own name
Yeah.
to try and be able to take credit for shit that he didn't do and
He-
that people under him did.
He lies about being like he lies about everything and like in the most
Yeah.
ridiculous degree. You've heard of lying.
He never grew up from the "my dad works at Nintendo" phase.
Yeah,
I have heard of lying. You are correct.
he to like put into perspective what like he's lied about. He ran a game review show back in like the early 2000s, which was really funny
few of them,
to
I
see.
think.
It was really
Oh yeah,
really...
Jeff Keighley starred in a few of them, by the way.
Oh really now, huh? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was watching. I was watching Will's watch along.
I didn't know he
during the
showed
Game
up
Awards,
in
and
them.
then we had a Jeff Keighley jump scare, and we were like, "What the fuck,
What is he doing in here?
bro? You're hosting a show right now."
Yeah. I miss when Jeff Keighley was like, I could be like, that's fucking funny guy. Now I'm just like the Game Awards. They're just like mean, and it's like I don't know. I miss Jeff Keighley being like funny to think about.
Maybe we should
He's
bring
still
E3
kind of funny.
back.
They tried. They
Actually,
really,
the next-
really,
Yeah, I'm sure
really
this time it'll
tried.
work. Try another.
What was it that I was saying? Oh, he lied on his gaming show. Like, well, not on it, but he gave Metroid Prime like a 7 out of 10, which is the lowest any like professional video game critic has ever given Metroid Prime. Like ever. The lowest is like an 80.
Really,
And
really,
then
really stretching the metric of professional in this case, but yeah.
yeah, it's like it's like the sort of vague thing where it's like passing yourself off as this professional person. And
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he had a show.
he had a show. So it's also really funny how much he talked about pooping and peeing and farting on his show.
Oh, we got a lot of that during the Will's Watch a lot. Yeah, like,
it's like
he does not shut up
He
about
does-
like the games are good if you can poop and pee in them.
yep, and that's like the extent of what he talks about is, you know, it would be so cool if when Nemo is on screen in the loading zones,
I
if
knew
he
you were
would
bringing it up.
poop. And it's like, okay, buddy, I see how that's
Oh yeah.
going.
Also, he really hates Kirby, just like in general.
Yeah.
Angry video game nerd if he was stupid.
He hates the idea of even interacting with games that you could consider for kids.
Oh, he's that kind of. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
that sort of person where it's like, oh, this is childish. Oh, I don't like
Except
how
he
this
loves
game
Willy
looks. It
Wonka.
looks. I think it was so funny when he just said, "I think the Paper Mario games should be voice acted." Like, I don't want to read. Like, what are you talking about? The first rage bait game reviewer.
That's
Like
crazy.
kinda, except he's being truly sincere. So maybe I think that was the only time he was ever being honest.
Yeah, he
Was
was
when he
only
was
being
sharing
honest
his
about his
opinions on
shitty
games.
video game opinions.
Yep.
And when he gave that Metroid Prime review, he went on a fucking game forum that was talking about it and talking about the like low scores Tommy would give because like he just made an account to join this thread, so he like Googles his name and tries to find
Yeah.
anything. And
So a habit that he still has to this day is he very, very obviously Googles himself regularly.
yeah, and what he did is later on on Mega 64 and on this forum and such, he just lies about what he's done. Like, he was on a Mega 64 episode from like 2008 or whatever. And like they were at his stupid house, which I think sold finally.
Beautiful.
I wonder if they're gonna keep the Spider-Man room.
But weirdly enough, it makes me want to pee. Wait, no wonder he said that the fucking waterfall in his stupid-ass mansion, he's, like, it's just like, you know, oddly enough, this thing makes me want to pee at night. Dude's obsessed with piss!
Like, yeah. Also, it's a good thing you bring up the mansion. That's another thing he lied about. He lied about it being featured on MTV Cribs with it, but no, he just shot a video in the style MTV Cribs, uploaded it, and then retroactively labeled it as an episode of MTV Cribs, like years
crazy.
later.
I don't
Like,
think,
it was for, like,
I
some
don't think you could
German,
do that.
like, games news network. And it was just...
Yeah, it was like a very cut and dry, like, interview type thing, and he just was walking them around his house during it.
It's just... And then he said it's on MTV Cribs, like... Bro, your ass is not going on MTV Cribs.
That's crazy. I mean, he's not even a house, so like.
Are we talking about Mr. Roblox Oof 7 Guinness World Records?
Oh,
Yup.
I was gonna bring that up too. Yeah, he also lied about Guinness World Records
Yeah.
that he held.
What do you lie about that?
By saying you
Uh,
have more than you actually have.
How many does he have?
He had 3. Had.
Wow.
They took some away from him because I think it was specifically because H Bomber guy was poking around trying to get a clear understanding of what the criteria were for some of his claims, and then they realized this doesn't actually mean anything. And
Okay,
we're like,
so he
yeah, we're just
also
gonna-
lied about that.
We're just gonna walk that one back.
And the way that he does it is that every time that award got updated and he got a new one, he would just put it in like a cheap frame, and anytime in an interview, he would point at it and go, yeah, look, I got 7 awards right here, even though they're just clearly on the floor collecting dust.
Oh yeah, he left them on the floor too, on top of everything. They were just like propped up on the side of like a
Yeah.
fucking wardrobe.
It's like you can look at them. You can see that they say, like, it says something that you are claiming it says. He points at them and reads it and goes, look, I've worked on 300 video games total. Like, I'm like, look, take a look. If it's something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
But on that Mega 64 episode, he said to them, yeah, you know, we did that episode back in the day, and people say, like he says, like, you know, people say that I gave Metroid Prime a bad score, but the reality is that we never reviewed Metroid Prime. When there are episodes archived on YouTube of you giving Metroid Prime a 7 out of 10.
That's a crazy plot twist. I was not expecting that.
It's like, they're right there. What are you doing?
Yeah, so yeah, the TLDR is just that he's a chronic liar about anything that makes him seem anything that he thinks would make him seem cooler.
Yeah, it's...
Now his name is JonTron or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I like living in a world where his name is JonTron. I'm gonna keep on that.
Yeah, we're like.
And the original
crossing
JonTron is now named Sammy Salazar or whatever.
That's
Oh, no.
okay. Wait, actually, no, I don't want him being
Oh,
named
I
after
like
me.
that.
No. How do I get out of this?
Okay. We'll name him
Tommy Tallarico.
yeah, we'll name him Tommy Salazar.
He'll take on the name. It's like Santa Claus, where it's like Tommy Tallarico bites the bullet and JonTron is in the area, and Tommy just grabs his arm and goes, "You need to take on the role." And then he turns into dust or whatever happens in that
Oh,
movie.
you're referring to the movie. I kind of thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
the
Santa
Tim
Claus
Allen.
in general, and I was stuck for a second thinking like, what
No,
part
that's
of the
better,
Santa
actually.
lore does this happen in?
He's literally just like Santa Claus.
Yeah, this happened.
If you're far
this
enough
happened to
down
my
the
buddy
naughty
Eric.
list, Santa does force you to become John Trump. Or Tommy Tallarico.
I
That's
can't be in the
crazy.
area when this happens.
I gotta go.
You know.
John Tron, played by Tim Allen in the movie. The John Tron movie. By Illumination.
I love having like 5 billion wood textures that I have to sit there and go, you know, I wonder which one is the most appropriate for this.
Oh, the wooden door.
Maybe the wooden door.
Yes.
Or maybe this one. Or
Yes, the fucking item.
what am I doing? I need just a wood beam because I'm having this like corner. Light gray dye? Shit, you're right. You're right. You're so fucking right. Get this user a true. This wood looks like shit. Yeah?
I'm trying to look for a true. I don't know if I got any, boss.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck the emotes I just uploaded like 2 days ago.
Best I got, boss.
Oh, yes! Yes! Do I have any truths? Wait, I do. I'm the change I want to see in the world.
Wait.
I like this one from Will. It's so funny.
It's awesome.
In an alternate world, this would be the sad animal.
Oh, sad animal. At least that's available to everyone now. I think. I don't actually remember. Can anyone
Yep.
tell me what sad
It's a
animal
follower.
is?
It's a follower.
Yay! Yay! If one
Hooray for the
infamous
sad
person
animal.
stops being relevant, the torch gets passed on to some other person you've never heard of, but 100,000 people have. That sounds about right.
That's true.
That's the news cycle, baby.
Like, everyone...
They got a whole factory in the back where they just you never heard of but already hate.
Mm-hmm. I'm realizing I don't know what I'm doing for this building, but that's okay because I'll figure it out.
Oh, I think my audio driver just died.
Oh no, it's definitely
Yeah, maybe.
Hello?
Hi.
You're alive. Hello.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know what the
approving
fuck just
defective
happened.
white boy factory.
Holy.
Yep.
That's where they keep making these fucking people. They gotta
I feel like
stop.
you should fix the machine. Should make them like normal.
Impossible.
That's unfortunate.
I truly just believe that, unless proven otherwise, most people online with, like, a form of following that makes me look at it and, like, makes me hurt, like, turn my head 90 degrees of, like, huh? That person was made in a vat of acid until proven otherwise.
It grew when the Joker fell into the vat. It like left like stem cells that these people keep growing from. The vat of Joker juice. I don't remember what it was. It was the stuff that made him white. I think.
I feel like
I think the Joker was just
Actively-
like that already.
Wasn't there like the origin
Probably.
where the Joker falls in the vat of like?
I think you're thinking
I
of
don't know.
every other supervillain. I think the Joker was just
no,
like
no, the
that.
Joker doesn't. No, the Joker does in fact fall into a vat of acid, and that's why he's always so white. Like
Does he?
actually, like that's he leans into the clown makeup because his skin is just like that from the acid
Wow.
thing. But like
Oh.
personality-wise, I believe he was already kind of just like that.
Yeah, he was
beforehand,
already
and then he
like
really leaned into it afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, like
That's crazy.
most supervillain stuff that involve a vat of acid, asterisk on that, is like I feel like 90% of the time the vat of acid is the reason why that person is like that now.
It would probably fuck me up if I fell into a vat of acid, like, just in my opinion.
Maybe.
I think it
I
would
think I'd
fuck
be fine,
anyone
though.
up by killing them
I
instantly.
think...
Nah, just
well,
drink
wouldn't
it,
be
I'd be
instant, I
fine.
think that would be the problem. Like, if they pulled me out of there and I was still alive, I think I would probably be changed at least a little bit. Like, I feel like that would be a transformative experience.
Would you consider
doing
it an
ayahuasca.
experience that you go supervillain mode out of?
No. Honestly, I probably would be less changed than most people. Honestly, now that I think about it. I think I would,
don't even
like,
think a
I wouldn't
process
be
would
fine
occur.
with it, but, like... I think I would handle it better than most people. And that is a very rare... I don't think I would handle most things better than most people, but... Getting dropped in a vat of acid, I think I could take it. If I was in the Titan submarine, I feel like I'm the kind of person to survive.
I would have just drank the water.
Yeah, I would have just, like, I feel like I'm lucky enough that I would have just found a bubble to float up in.
Maybe I'll never die because I'm special.
True. The sad thing is I do not have main character energy. I could not.
I don't think you need to be a main character to never die.
I think it's true.
I think that's
You just have to
this
be M
individual
special.
is true.
Okay, let me go find and fucking.
The Joker's backstory is that he got bit
got
by
this
a
wizard.
chimney sweep in a trip to Britain.
Oh no.
You know what? I'll believe that.
The radioactive chimney sweep.
I don't know what the structure I'm making is, but I like the idea of having multiple elevation points.
Jungle Gym.
Jungle Gym!
Yay. I like this. This is a delightful thing. I should have gotten into this when I remember almost getting into it, but I had, like, I was a chronically demotivated person, so I never did.
Do you think, like, a realtor has ever, like, tried reconstructing, like, a 3D house plan in Gary's Mod or Hammer or some shit to give tours?
So,
Yeah,
what I know happened at one point is that out of nowhere, this, like competitive Overwatch player used Hammer to draft on stream his idea for, like, a map that was in the game, for a rework of that map, because he did not like that map.
Mm-hmm.
And he used Hammer Editor for some ungodly reason. And that was a very enlightening experience of how, like, a person that doesn't know how to use a level design tool, like, at all, uses a level design tool. Like, not in a bad way. It was very endearing seeing that.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, there's a fat as all hell squirrel outside my window.
Holy.
Holy shit.
I need to even get a pic.
Does that look right? Ah, who fucking
This
cares?
thing is staring daggers into me. I'm scared of taking a picture of it. What the fuck?
No. It's gonna burn a hole in your camera sensors.
It, like, kind of feels like it.
There's something paranatural about that squirrel.
Dude, I can't wait for fucking Control Resonant.
That motherfucker turned away and left as soon as I brought the camera out. God damn it.
This is very... That's confounding.
Like, I have been looking forward to Control Resonant, like, for so long. Like,
Ooh, yeah.
ever since they put out that press release. Like, literally a press release that says, hey, we're working on it. I've been, like... drooling, I guess. I need it bad.
It is needed badly.
This is needed in order for me to live.
This is Dr. House.
The patient needs video games to live.
That's messed up. The video games are killing her.
Well, it's Dr. House. Are you gonna tell him he's wrong?
Yeah,
Probably-
and he'll probably like hit me with like 10 microaggressions throughout the rest of the episode.
Yeah, and then you die. in a car crash.
I die, I guess.
I don't know. I haven't seen any episodes of Doctor House or House MD, whatever it is. I just think that if House looks at you in a bad way, you are destined to die on that show.
It's House and Friends. House and Friends.
House and
Hearing the World.
Friends.
Yeah, that's the name of the show.
I like that.
It's beautiful.
Wait, I'm starting to like this.
I'm starting to like the sound of that.
Wait, I'm starting to like the sound of that name.
You're supposed to be a hero, Brian. Sorry.
Visions are coming. Has someone replaced G-Man with House yet? Only one way to find out. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling
Man, I
up.
had a really good picture of a really fat squirrel I took like years ago and I can't find it anymore.
Oh.
Let's find out. Ferris is playing on GM Blackgrass. Hang
Also, if anyone that
How?
House gave a bad look to died, the show would have been a lot shorter.
House MD.
I don't think they can prove anything.
So we
Dr.
got.
James Wilson.
This is a great image.
That's crazy.
He looks great.
He looks like Dr. House. I don't know. What
I
else
gotta
to tell
put
you.
this. I gotta put this in the thread for
Like-
TTT we're doing on.
I gotta say, the character, like the facial model there, just works. They did a really good job at making that look extreme, like a caricature almost of Dr. House.
This is okay. This is how you know this is pure of heart when it's got the TF2 boombox
Yeah.
and Danger-esque too.
Yup.
You can put cane as a swap. Is it like a crowbar? Oh wait, you can throw it. It talks.
Oh, the fucking cane.
What
That's
is?
the fucking. That's the new cane from the like the second half of the show where it's like. Oh,
You got the recall cane.
That's crazy.
We have this as a skin on my friend's TTT server, and everyone that doesn't know House MD thought it was Michael from Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yep.
He looks great.
Why is Cuddy calling me? I am in GM.
I'm just seeing this dupe.
That's beautiful.
Love wins.
They would.
I have to
This
get
is
it.
what happens after the finale episode. Like immediately
Dr.
after.
House TTT hitboxes. I have to link that too.
Holy. This is. Oh
The
my
thumbnail is really good.
Yeah.
This is a really good thumbnail.
Like, he has been categorized.
Oh, but what the fuck? Oh, I can't read any of that. Also, this thumbnail. Oh, this map looks.
No, that is his office. That is the fucking. I forget the name of the hospital.
It just looks adorable. There is no skybox.
Yeah. New
This is
Jersey does not exist.
adorable. This is also not how you use this prop. I think you put that in the ceiling.
The fucking.
No, it's fine.
cold
Oh,
back
it's
basement.
floating.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, they do that.
That's how it works in real life. Real life should have backface calling. I think could improve the performance.
By the way, I have wonderful news.
Yeah.
Yes.
I found it.
You found it?
Holy schmoly.
Holy. I'm
That's
putting this on
beautiful.
screen.
Yes.
Once it loads. Yay!
It was sitting on a little protrusion of a tree, just having the time of its life, snacking on that potato chip.
That's like the most beautiful thing ever. I'm gonna tear up.
This
That's
guy's
beautiful.
such a good shape.
I was so enamored by this squirrel and this picture that I have a calendar reminder set every year to remember on the day that I took that photo to go look at that photo again.
That's beautiful. I'm gonna tear up, but also that doesn't really say much because yesterday I teared up to a clip of Ted 2 that came up in my recommended, so I've just been tearing up to a lot of things.
February 13th, calendar reminder, all caps, squirrel.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What a
Day long event.
day long. Yeah, it has to be a day long event. What a beautiful world we live in, where we can go outseed. We can go
We can
outseed.
go out seed inside. Inside is Carl.
Yay.
And we can
It's
just
a
see
national
the
holiday.
fattest squirrels on planet Earth. Like,
That's
holy.
I get to go outside and have my attention taken away by squirrels. Beautiful.
I'm realizing what I haven't done is taken my Adderall that I picked up today.
Oh.
In terms of like, so I took that on my old campus, and honestly, the squirrels were kind of just like whatever. They didn't care about humans one way or another. It was the grackles that were like,
Oh.
honestly, like, and like I could tell even then, like they were a little too socialized for definitely what was healthy for them. Like, I mean, it's adorable, but they're still wild animals. You shouldn't
Yeah.
really letting them get comfortable. But I have this very explicit memory of, it was like one of the first days I was on campus, and a grackle was clearly struggling trying to get a pack of saltine crackers open, and it like saw me sitting at a table, and it just flew up with the saltine pack and then just like it would plop it there in front of me, see that I was just staring at it, and then like
no.
pick it back up and throw it closer at me.
Oh.
Oh man.
And it was like, I know
What
I
do you do
shouldn't,
about that?
but like, I mean, this thing is asking me to open it for it. Like, I kind of have to.
Like, I already got to the point of having it.
Yeah, like.
If a
That's
bird asks you to
beautiful.
do something, like, like, I can't say no.
It's so like, you know it's not right, but it has to happen.
Yeah,
Has to
what I did was wrong, but
I
It
think
was
most
my-
people would do the same thing in your position.
well, clearly that was the case because it had learned that it could do that and got away with
Yeah.
it. It trained us more than it trained, like, we trained it. But
Yeah.
like, I don't know, if a bird told me to kill someone, I would.
True.
That's so true.
I think a bird would have to ask less from me for me to do it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what's that little birdie? Oh, like I start looking like the guys that are getting brainwashed in Naked Gun, where it's like, I have to kill the Queen of England. Must kill
Yep.
the Queen.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no.
Okay, you know, I'm thinking about it, and if I'm being real, if a woodpecker asked me to do something, I wouldn't do it.
true.
But otherwise, I would.
That's true.
Is that workflow? Is that workflow on the playlist? Thank God. I need
gotta
someone to
bump that
call me
shit up.
gay.
What?
On the song. It has the Xbox Live, and yeah, you're gay.
Oh. I thought you were just making a general request.
No, I need someone to call me gay, actually.
So yeah,
That's
you're
crazy.
gay.
Where's Lapis when we need
That is crazy to just say in a stream out of context.
Wait, oh no. Oh goodness gracious.
I have to approve it? Are you kidding me? I have to approve gay?
Yeah.
Nothing is right in this fucking world. This stupid ass website, we need to like beat it to death with hammers.
That was smart detection too. That wasn't just automod.
Smart
That was
detection has detected
intelligence.
that this person is saying gay.
Holy.
Like,
Exploding head emoji.
I think that's good for me, all things considered. Okay, I'm starting to get the feeling that what the fuck is this?
That tonight's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be a
from
good night.
Jazztronauts? That's awesome. Oh, this is also from Jazztronauts. Okay. It shows what I fucking know. Just put me down.
I'm not doing that.
I'm too busy looking at the fat squirrel some more, sorry.
Oh, okay. I like the idea that you could, you just don't want to because it's like inconveniencing you.
I mean, if a bird told me to, that'd be a different question, but...
Oh,
Yeah,
true. Is it ammo
Except if it
crate?
was a
No,
woodpecker.
it's oh god, what is the... No, it's not
I'm glad-
item ammo crate, it's item crate.
I'm glad we're maintaining the continuity on this stream. I would really hate if there were any plot holes.
I mean, have I talked at all about the woodpecker story? I feel like I've told
I
it a
don't
few
recall.
I
times.
have
I just don't know
not
if it was
heard of
ever...
this.
It's not too much of a story. I used to work at a wildlife bird like rehabilitation center a few years back. Very box standard stuff, you know. People who like would bring in like wild birds that were very clearly injured. We'd nurse them back to health and then send them loose again. We had some like permanent residents, typically for like demonstration purposes, so to speak. You know, for like the animals that are like too unwell to safely re-enter the wild. That can also double as like we can use this for when there's like a school field trip or like if we need to train new hires on shit. But I digress. Most of the work was just cleaning cages, filling food bowls. There was like a baby bird program specifically that I opted out of because I was extremely uncomfortable holding things that were so small and fragile.
Yeah.
Because like you had to like use like the tiniest little tweezers and tubes to feed them, and like you had to like cup your hand a specific way, and it was like I feel like if I sneeze I'm going to kill something. And
I
don't
would
wanna
break
do
down
that.
crying if I had to do that.
Yeah, and you have to like be very mindful of like the little incubators. Like it was, I don't know, it was very stressful. So I stuck with the juveniles and the adults rather than the infants. And it was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. But I would leave each like 4 or 6 hour shift like feeling like I was gonna collapse from exhaustion. I was just like, man, you know, I must be like really out of shape. You know, I'm on my feet the entire time. You know, it's a little bit stressful, but it's like, you know, maybe I should like consider, you know, working out a bit more, changing something in my diet. You know, something's clearly up. And then there was one day where I got assigned to watch over the woodpecker enclosure, and it was my first time doing it. And I got there early. No one there of the few people who were there, like, bothered communicating anything to me about the woodpeckers. I don't know if it's because they didn't know or if they figured it would be fine. So I don't know if it's all woodpeckers or just these particular ones, but they really hate people. Like they really hate people. But I didn't know that. I thought they were like, I mean, most of these birds, they're adults, so like they have a general degree of caution towards humans, which is within acceptable range. We know how to operate around them. But these particular woodpeckers like wanted to kill you. And I didn't know that. I go into the enclosure, I start cleaning shit out, you know, picking stuff up, getting ready to fill the stuff. And one of the woodpeckers lands on my hand. And I'm just kind of staring at it enamored because like, oh, I feel like a fucking like Disney princess or whatever. Look at this cute little guy. And like 1 second of us staring at each other, it turns around and begins to drill a hole into my knuckles using its beak, just rapid pecking like I'm a log. It does, in fact, break the skin very quickly.
Yeah.
And then I feel its tongues trying to eat me
Oh.
from the inside. They have really long, needly tongues. It was really bad. And it's like, you know, we're at a wildlife rehabilitation center. I can't just like slam this thing against the wall to get it off me. Kind of defeats the point. So I have to like stand there and like let it do that while I try and figure out what to do. I thankfully very quickly remember the one thing they hate more than people is tweezers. So I reach
Oh.
for the tweezers and I start poking them through the side of the cage and like wiggling it around to get its attention. It immediately like beeline starts beating the shit out of the tweezers. I quickly like slam the enclosure shut, and like someone
That's-
sees like the entire thing going on, and they were just like, "Hey, you good? You look a little pale." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think I'm fine." And then I wake up.
Oh.
I had passed out from the attack, and it is in that moment that I learned I'm actually very allergic to birds, and that's why I was feeling exhausted at the end of every single thing. But having that direct contact just it like made like it like constricted like my blood flow or some shit for a
That's-
brief period of time. And they're like, "You can't come back here anymore. You're a liability." And I was like, "No, I'll just wear a mask, please."
Yeah. Woodpecker. I hardly even
Yeah.
know her.
I know her too well, and she hate me.
Yeah. That's freaky. Oh, that's messed up.
I think those particular woodpeckers were carnivores and no others.
That's crazy. I like those sheep from the boys.
I don't want to use brush railings. I'm using actual
The thing
ones.
is, they weren't that big. They were not big woodpeckers. They were like, I would put them. They were smaller than grackles. They were like on the size. They're like somewhere between a finch and a grackle. And they're full of hate.
Yeah.
The grackle.
I
Grackle. Ugh.
wait.
I loved the grackle. The grackles were so fucking funny. They were way too smart for their own good.
Yeah.
We would do this thing where so the food that we gave them, it was primarily, unless they were specifically an insectivore, it was like this special like vitamin enriched pellet, which they clearly like didn't really like all that much, but like it was basically it was like them taking their medicine. But we didn't want them to be in a perpetual state of misery, so we would also give them peanuts and blueberries. Usually blueberries, only the larger birds got peanuts. And it was pretty common that the birds would exclusively eat the blueberries and then leave the pellets alone. So we'd have to kind of just like sit there and just not give them blueberries until they ate their veggies. But what the grackles would do is that, because the thing is, like, we had to make sure they were eating pretty constantly, because birds already eat like around the clock. But when birds are specifically healing, we need to make sure that they stay fed. We can't overfeed them either, but like it's exceedingly difficult to overfeed a bird who has like a metabolism that's like on fire, even by a bird's standards. So we would keep their food like restocked pretty like around the clock. And what the grackles learned to do was that they would hide the blueberries and peanuts underneath the enclosure lining, and then start making a racket as if someone had forgotten to refill their food, so they would get twice as many blueberries. And if you tried peeking under the lining to check if they were fucking with you, they'd start pecking at you.
That's awesome.
And I loved that. I love those grackles so much. They're little troublemakers.
I always forget that grackles aren't corvids. They feel like they should be.
Are they not?
Like,
I could have sworn they
no,
were in the
they're
corvid
like a
family.
different kind of songbird.
Oh.
They're just like blackbirds.
If this handrail doesn't fucking fit, ah! Sorry,
Oh,
I had to let it all out.
Your ass sound like the Ratatouille chef from the game.
I just made like, roar, roar.
Oh, grackles are passerine. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, corvids are also songbirds, but grackles are like, fucking like, blackbirds.
Icterid, not a corvid.
Yeah.
Dude, whatever.
Versus
Who
corvids
cares?
are like, somewhere around like.
Actually, wait. Does this one fit? This
Somewhere
one called
else.
handrail broken corner? Does it? Fell for it again award.
Fuck.
I love.
We got a few corvids in at that sanctuary, but like only like the like veteran staff were allowed to handle them. There's like tiers of bird depending on either their intelligence or their ability to maim you. And
Yeah.
after a certain point, like you have to be like one of the paid staff there as opposed to just a volunteer. So like corvids, the occasional vulture. Once we had a bald eagle. I think that one was like a whole ordeal because it was like, well, this is like a federally protected animal, and there's a lot of paperwork you have to go through to have one in there. And like, there was like a whole ordeal of like, the person who brought it in is just a civilian, but now it's like, okay, well, how do we make sure that they don't go to federal prison over a very stupid technicality in the laws?
Yeah.
So I never got to handle the corvids. But I think my favorite one that I ever handled were the purple martins. Those things are just like nature's love bugs. They're so sweet and affectionate and just gentle. They love to hop around on your arm while you're replacing their food, but like they don't even try and leave. They just are like, oh cool, new perch points.
Oh, delightful.
They're so sweet.
Yeah.
Also, juvenile blue jays are so funny because they like their voices crack like they're going through puberty,
Yeah.
and they just sound like they're choking. Just like. That's like, yeah, man. I remember when I went through that too.
Yup.
I like
sibling-
that. I announced that I was taking my Adderall, and you can see the market increase of my productivity in like real time right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is what being medicated. That you just saw like the unmedicated state that I usually, not usually, well, usually if we go back to like 2022, that I was in, and then you go to here, and it's like, oh wait, I can think like and just do stuff like a human being can do.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy.
right. And I didn't think I
can't
had
wait to look at
ADHD
that
for the longest time. I thought I was just stupid.
Yeah. That's what happened with
I
me.
feel like that's what
had-
kind of happens with any undiagnosed, like, mental illness or whatever, where it's like, or just disorder in general, where it's like, you just kind of have to live for several years thinking that you're just the dumbest fucking brick on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been continuously happening for me, like, until, I mean, could probably still happening, but like with finding out I had ADHD and then finding out that I had OCD, both of those were like big, like, oh wait, I'm not stupid. Wait, I'm just like,
It's crazy.
I might just be mentally ill instead of like,
Instead of
Like-
just stupid, like I thought
Yeah,
I've
instead of
been
just
for the
being
whole, like,
dumb.
the entirety of my life. Like, oh!
Here's the thing. I don't know if y'all are in similar positions with it. Like, I haven't gotten a formal diagnosis on, I think, almost anything besides the depression. But like, I recently have had multiple family members start getting that, like, the ADHD and the autism and the
Yeah.
OCD diagnoses, and like every single one of them is just slowly turning to look at me, and I'm just like,
yeah,
hey guys, like, yeah, I know, but
it's
like, yeah, it's coming. I hear the bell.
it doesn't
tolling.
have to be genetic, but it is very genetic in my family.
I mean, it doesn't even necessarily. It just like, I mean, yeah, there could be a genetic component to it, but like, I was thinking more just like the environmental factors, if anything.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, because OCD especially, but also ADHD also have like, or what did I just say? ACD?
ACDC. Bless you.
Holy. But,
That
but
one was getting
ADHD
charged up.
also-
You could tell because I had to stop moving everything.
Oh. But, like, yeah, those are like also environmentally triggered.
I think more than anything though is that like they would like go on to like, they're like, yeah, I got this diagnosis and I got all these symptoms, and man, doesn't that sound really familiar to stuff that you were talking about earlier? And then just stare at me very silently.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like I've known for a hot minute that this is probably the case. I don't know. There's always that reservation of like, especially if you get flagged as like having a flavor of autism that like a workplace deems as like, I don't even like using the terminology that they would use, but you get the idea. It's like you can suddenly run into a lot of problems when it comes to like trying to find work or retain work.
Yeah, that's why my psychiatrist, when I brought it up, my psychiatrist was like, yeah, I think you do have autism. There's really pretty much no reason for me to put this on your record, and it's going to make working with doctors a lot harder.
Yes, that's another thing too. Just like getting future medical help as well becomes such a stupid, for no reason ordeal, or at least it
Because,
can.
Like, ADHD and OCD are like things that can be treated with medication. Autism, that's not like, I mean, it's not really even like a disorder. Like it's just kind of what I am. So like,
I mean, according to the workforce, like so much as like thinking that people should be treated well as a disorder. Let's be real. But that's it's like that shouldn't be the fucking guidestone to judge all this shit on. And but shit, I gotta make money somehow.
yeah, I like my job. It's been a very long time, like trying to fight to have a job, and I finally have a work study job, and all of my coworkers are really.
Sorry, I had trouble processing the phrase "I like my job."
Yeah.
Crazy. That's possible. You can do
Yeah,
that.
it's crazy. Like I've never.
Fuck.
My last job was working at the Hy-Vee as a night stalker and like stocking the shelves. No L in that word. But my voice puts like my voice puts like a very specifically with the word stalker. Like it really wants to put an L in there, which is not. It paints a very different impression of me. That job destroyed my back. I have back problems.
Mm-hmm.
That might have accelerated it by like 2 years. Like that job was not good. But
I was thinking
Yeah,
like,
I just
oh, I
want-
shouldn't detail anything. I should just get like a playable little demo thing ready. I want there to be a wood beam here because it looks nice. Don't do level design. This shit is stupid.
The funny thing is I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait, that looks fun as fuck.
I'm just gonna get a minimum viable out before I end a stream. No, you're not. The Admiral's coming.
It's like, it's just like, oh yeah, it's like I could be doing this, but you know, do I want to? Maybe I could just do this for the whole stream where I'm making little gray boxes and working on entities, and it's like, wait, I can have fun.
Yeah, this looks delightful, honestly.
I don't recommend Hammer though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't really
Imagining setting
recommend.
up a barbecue here.
Unfortunately, I don't really recommend any level design or any
that's the
game
thing.
engines other than like I mean I can't personally vouch for Godot, so I can't even do that.
Godot basically does not have like
No, none of them do. I mean
Yeah.
just engines in general, but like, dude, this is the only level editor in the world other than like whatever they fucking use to make Ultra Kill, which I've heard is like a feat that you can do that.
yeah. Ultra Kill.
You should make
Ultra
your
Kill
own
is
game
funny.
engine.
True. Ultra Kill is really funny because its levels are almost entirely made in Pro Builder.
That's
which is
the
like
fucking tool.
Yeah, which is like the like prototyping thing that is notorious for having like unreasonably bad performance. Like everything about Ultra Kill is like a miracle to get Unity to not like shit itself.
Are they still using it? Because they like literally just put out a post today saying like, yeah, because of all the crazy shit we want to do in non-Euclidean geometry, there's like a lot of shit we have to
honestly-
rebuild from the ground up.
Honestly, I would be a little surprised if they were like still mainly used, especially for like the specific like fraud stuff. like
What the
for
fuck
those
is
specific
this?
mechanics, that sounds like it would be a fucking nightmare if they didn't just
You know, because
like...
the thing is, they very specifically wanted like a lot of like enemy pathing and sound effects to still work
Yeah.
proximally through non-Euclidean portals. So like Big Dave himself like wrote in a post earlier today that was like, yeah, so a lot of shit was just reworked. From
I
the
have to
ground
not
up.
have OCD about the word non-Euclidean. That's not what it is.
That's
not
hey,
what
that's
it
the
is.
word he used.
Hey, that's the word they use in the post. You lost this war.
That's messed up.
They used that word, and I thought of you, and I was thinking, Katie's about to get so pissed off.
That's messed up because Hakita agreed with me in the Ultra Kill Discord when I was talking about it.
Well,
Go bring
take
it up with
Big
Big
Dave.
Dave.
Let me DM Hakita and be like, you know, that would be like, Hakita will absolutely block people for just like adding him, like, and just being annoying. I would get like turbo blocked if I DM'd him and was like, hey,
It's not non-Euclidean.
yeah, yeah, so
Can
like, in
you
the
can you
post, it
edit
says
the
non-Euclidean.
post?
Can you edit
Can you get
the
me in
post?
touch with Big
Because
Dave,
it's
please? I
still
need to complain
Euclidean
about the terminology.
Please get
Like
me.
it's just an
Big Dave.
impossible room, but it's Euclidean geometry. But that's the main thing is like A, I am a nerd about that kind of thing, but also B, it does whenever, and it's not that big of a deal. I honestly, to be honest with you, I just have OCD. But like whenever people do, in my brain, I'm like, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is not like any specific non-Euclidean geometry. The point is that in Hell, in Ultra Kill's Hell, locations are adjacent based on themes and ideas rather than like location. That's how locations are like, or rather than like positions or like affine geometry.
This shit does
Like,
not fit. Delete it.
That's like the point. It's stream of consciousness is what Haki is. And he agreed with me on that. So I'm right about everything. And I should DM him.
What's
Yeah, I just asked for Big Dave's contact info. I'm sure that'll
Yeah.
go well.
Hi, Hakita. I need to file a serious complaint with Big Dave. Like, I think if anyone said that to Hakita, I think you'd be banned from the Ultra Kill Discord in
Oh,
5
yeah.
seconds.
You would get like laughed out of there. I don't even think they necessarily have to
that would
ban you.
They would put you in
That
the
would
shit
be-
they used to have in, like, Wayne Radio TV's Discord, where,
The
like, if they
Minotaur.
wanted to ban someone, they put you in the Coliseum.
Yeah, the Ultra Kill Discord has the shame cube for that.
Yep. It's...
That's like, it's beautiful.
I still love that shit. I have to recount because like some people probably don't know what that is. The RTVS Discord used to have like whenever they wanted to ban someone, they would put them into the Coliseum, which is this Discord channel where you are up against the Minotaur in the Coliseum. And you have 2 actions. You can block or attack. And the thing is, blocking would you could attack, you would instantly die though, because the Minotaur would hit you once and you die and you're banned. All you could do was you had to be constantly typing block, 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 in order to not get, and if you let it go for like a minute, the Minotaur kills you and you're banned from a Discord.
That's awesome.
And
That's
it is so funny. I remember my first time seeing someone go in there was the Minotaur, like the announcement of like, oh, here comes a challenger, it's this guy, and the guy immediately goes, what the hell is this? And then he gets cleaved in by the Minotaur and is banned.
I think every community server needs a Coliseum or an equivalent thereof.
Like,
That's beautiful.
I think you should just put people you are about to ban in literal shame. Like,
Put him in clown shoes and make him jingle.
yep.
It's beautiful.
It is the only way to run a Discord.
I think I had a dream about Socks implementing something like that like years ago that I like forwarded to the mod chat as like a suggestion. Wonder if I can find it.
It is. I feel like if you're gonna ban someone, ban them in a good way. especially people that just kind of annoy you. Like people that you that just annoy you a little bit and you just want to ban. I think that everyone should just ban those people. I think
The vibe check is sacred.
like the vibe check is so sacred because like I've been in so many situations in so many discords where like yeah, this user's like a continual annoying force that just posts like the most inane shit and gets into arguments all the time, but they're not technically breaking any rules, so we can't really ban them. And I look at that and I shake the bars of my cage and I go, just kill them, just kill them, just kill them, just kill them, just kill them.
That's why the fucking was the number one rule? Yeah, the number one rule of Bobar and I servers: if I don't like you, I kill you.
Yeah, it's just
And
don't.
the number two rule is if mods don't like you, they kill you.
Yeah, it's you can't be taking shit ever. You gotta be swinging.
Anyways, I couldn't find the dream where Socks had a Coliseum-esque feature, but I did find the dream of I had where one of my old coworkers found out I was a Socks mod, and it turns out that they were a problematic user that we had banned. So they tried stalking me to get me unbanned, and it culminated in them breaking into my apartment and then unbanning themselves, and then they changed all my online handles everywhere to quote little bitch boy, bitch baby bitch baby stinker. And for some reason this combination of words would set off alarms at Homeland Security, and so I came back home to my house being raided by the FBI.
Oh no! Oh no!
My goodness.
That's great. It just kept escalating. I didn't think it would escalate further than like getting your house broken into. And then like you get Homeland Security called on you. That's crazy.
No, they didn't get called on me. I like triggered one of their flags because my
yeah.
handles became little bitch boy, bitch baby stinker.
That's crazy.
Put that on the block list of you can't say this in this Twitch chat.
I
Add block
can't
term
speak
little
for
bitch boy,
everyone.
bitch baby stinker.
I can't speak for everyone, but I think I would be upset in that situation.
Yeah.
I think that would be upsetting to me. I'm just that kind of person.
Oh my god, I just realized why I had that dream. This was like not at all long after Socks would like pull up like random chatters like mod action history on stream
Yeah.
as like a bit. Like Socks had like a brief recurring like bit gag where they would like someone would like say something slightly out of pocket, and then Socks would just like pull up all their mod history on stream. And like I remember it was Oscar and I particularly like the thing that sticks out to me the most is Ox saying like, I'm gonna start smoking now.
Oh no.
I remember this.
We're just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm so glad
I
someone's
had
using
that
my
as a stress
honest
stream.
reaction.
My honest.
Yeah, that was our honest reaction to seeing Socks pulling up mod like action shit, and we're like, hey man, we just took care of like some kind of sensitive information from like 5 years. You probably shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
No, I remember that era. I remember when Socks was doing like the everything tier list, and I threw myself in, and Socks pulled up my mod history.
Oh my god.
And not quite mod history, because of course there's nothing on there except for one timeout, which I think might just be the funniest fucking thing ever.
That's crazy.
Like, what
you
bit
possibly done?
got me timed out?
The funniest
great.
thing, thinking about my own mod history now that you like bring up like our fucking mod histories, is like I do have a ban on my account, and that's me. That's the time that I
Yeah, that's the
I
time
was like,
you
I wonder if I
ban
can
yourself.
ban myself. And I did, and I had to like DM Socks like, Socks, I accidentally banned myself, Socks.
Accidentally, it's crazy.
Why do they let you ban yourself? I don't understand.
It's this fucking website certainly
Functional
functions. Probably not in the way that it wants to, but it certainly functions. This is the first
I don't
time
know
I'm
if I
ever
would
using
want it
this
to
wood
function
wall
the
as a
way it
trim.
wants to.
Wait, this is the first time I'm using this wood wall as like a trim. I actually kind of like it.
Ooh.
Like if I do,
Oh, it's kind of like bound up, like.
yeah. Wait, maybe the people that made envy and potassium were onto something.
Wait.
No one's gonna understand what that means.
I think I remember you telling.
I mean, I think about the people that are like, oh man, for the MVM update, I want to see these maps in the game. And without fail, genuinely without fail, 99% of the time, MVM Potassium would be in their, like, A tier. And I know for a fucking fact they had not played that shit.
Potassium is the you fell into my trap one, right?
Yeah, that's the you fell into my trap when I play tested it for the contest. Like, I was
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I'm like the person that regurgitates the demo from it everywhere because it's so funny. Really bad map. And people will be like, oh man, MVM Potassium and MVM Intersection. And it's like, those two maps are literally so fucking ugly. Like, holy shit.
I
Those,
remember you showing it to me. That,
like,
Potassium was absolutely awful.
Potassium was awful. Intersection is boring. And also, its layout is just free, long hallways.
Oh.
And they were trying to be like, oh, but you know, we believe it's like, you know, we took real references from Japan of what it should look like. And it's like, I'm sure you did, buddy. Did you try making a good map too? Did you try making something good? And the guy that complained about it was like essentially the executive producer for those maps.
Yeah.
Like, he was the director of those, which is really funny when you have to have a director for a mapping contest, when you have no history of level design. It's like,
I'm still thinking about. I mean, I'm pretty sure you were referencing it earlier in the stream. Just the maps using like completely like the fucking like diamond cut.
the diamond
metal
cut metal as
like,
trims. Yeah, I was referencing potassium because it still makes my fucking blood boil.
It's functional. It's industrial.
It's like, you don't use it for fucking trims. This is looking nice. Thank you. I have no gameplay, which means I'm following the MVM Potassium. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep... You people need to see MVM Potassium. Hang on. I feel like some people have not experienced what potassium looks like.
Let's go.
Well, it looked like a banana sometimes, I think.
It's like...
I mean,
Can we get... Oh my god. I have no idea how how they fucked up so bad on the environment lighting on this fucking mountain.
the fucking Vanta Black Mountain.
Like,
That shit, Anish Kapoor would sue that mountain.
this map is
Nobody's
not
gonna go
fun to
insane.
play on.
Uh,
This is a gatebot map, by the way, but it's
It
not a
looks like
gatebot
ukulele.
map. They just stand... This door closes. This is one of two ways to get to the front lines. And the door just closes, and it's a, quote, gatebot map with no gatebot HUD, but bots just stand in front of it, and it slowly opens with the loudest sound ever. And tanks will just drive through it as it's opening. And it's like, what? This is a gatebot map?
this map
It
looks
just-
like ukulele.
What is going
if that makes
on
any sense.
here? What are these wires? I've never noticed those.
What the
That's
fuck?
not
pretty
how
big.
this works. That's not how anything works.
That's
No,
the
that's
crane
for
that they used
connecting.
to
Look!
lift it up.
Ah! You don't do that!
That's industrial. That's realistic texture.
You're not standing on that! And then, like, it's on the walls. It's on the walls! These are diamond stud texture. This is also here. Like, you're not
Yeah.
standing on that!
What if you
And
have
this
an
guy
attitude?
had to
Not
go
with
and
that
say,
attitude.
"Oops, you fell into my trap." This, this was all part of my master fucking plan. Actually, like, pisses me off, and now none of the images. Oh, you know what? It's Tuesday.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday maintenance.
Well, it would be poignant for Tuesday maintenance to start the moment I start looking at potassium.
Tuesday.
It's okay, this is the only mission getting into the update. The missions are impossible. Wave 3 has a boss that heals like 1,000 HP every second.
Yeah, I remember
On
watching the
normal
demo.
difficulty.
That sounds fair.
On normal
There was just-
difficulty. The easiest game mode. And like the easiest difficult. Like, normal. Like, normal. Like, if I go to wiki.deepfortress.com and I do Doe's drill. Like, no, like, this is what it is. Look at this. You don't get a giant until this wave, and it's the only one. One wave of one heavy. The spy only boss I see? No, you can't. Wait, I have it. I have the pop file. I can show you. It's really funny. It was made with mvm.tf, which is not a good way of making pop files. Hang on. Where is... Here we go. Like, here's this shit. If I go to mvm potassium... This file has been generated by mvm.tf. Copy this file into your tf scripts population folder. The first wave, it has 120 robots, which I think 120 robots for the first subwave on a normal difficulty. 120 huntsman snipers, and it gives you $100. Like, if that doesn't make any sense, that means you are getting $100 total. 20 of these robots drop nothing. They insta-kill you, and you get $1 at most from each.
That's a whole dollar, though.
And also, the best part, they said they spent countless weekends playtesting their pops. They would have noticed this is supposed to be a 12, not 120. Because they did not playtest this. Potassium didn't have gameplay until a week before the deadline. And it just uses bots that don't belong on the map. None of it makes sense. And then, the War Pig. And then on Wave 4, W plus M1 King, it uses the Chief Pyro template, which is an unused Valve boss that you can't kill. Like, if I go to it, Chief Pyro, 55,000 HP, heals 500 HP a second. They did not playtest this. Also, it's called W plus M1 King, and it can air blast. It doesn't W plus M1. Which is really funny, because all they would need to fucking do... Where'd it go? Where'd the fucking thing go? Where is it? It's gone. It's gone. It's not... There it is. All you would need to do... Attributes... Always fire weapon. That's how easy it is. That's how easy it is. these people had no idea what they were doing, and then they tried to turn the table by saying, "Oh, but you know, you didn't playtest it. I uploaded screenshots with the HDR made massive high," and it's like, we can give you the demo of us playing it if you want. It's very clear you did not test this when the next wave, you have fucking more of them. These guys can't be killed. Oh, that was awesome.
I love Coca-Cola.
It's just... it's inhumane. I've made really hard missions before. I've made missions that, like, people argue about whether or not they're good. Oh.
I remember you showing the demo for Potassium, and that was a delight to watch.
It is not good. Like, wow. I like how most of these don't work anymore, and because they've been renamed different things. Oh, I never finished this one. That was a fun time. Don't update 6 maps in 2 months. My hole in the sky and 100 unkillable enemies that give you a total of $5. That's Potassium. And then they tried, like, that's what they submitted, and then tried to say we rigged the contest. Fucking pissed me off so much.
You only let people in the community of people who knew how to do it.
Yeah, we only let our friends win. Clearly. That's what it is. It's just nepotism. Clearly.
Yes.
Okay, what we're gonna do is put a bunch of zombies in here. My idea for this... I have to get back to making something that I know is gonna be good.
True.
That's like my objective, is I am a spite-based level designer.
That's beautiful.
My
That's
big
literally
objective
me
with
video
this
games.
is the players start with, what was it? It was... yeah, the pistol and the SMG, and that's it. And you get more weapons throughout. People can just spawn whatever they want. I don't care. Like, you don't have to play like this, but I think that's a fun way of balancing things. Like, that's the reasonable way of balancing things, is the escalation of difficulty. So we're gonna put some zombies in here. I think what'll make sense is, like, if we have a bunch of zombies in here, and one of them is different. I'm like the fakest level designer on planet Earth.
That's... hey.
I don't exist.
That's not true.
Maybe I should do this
You're
the smart way. Hang on, let me think about this. Well, no, I'm not going to be, like, dynamically spawning enemies from here, because this is a kind of a one-use thing. Where, like, as soon as this door comes down, whatever zombies are in here are probably what's going to be in there. Like, that's something I'm going to have to figure out, is what can I reuse, what can't I? Because especially in a multiplayer case. If this was single player, I could probably reliably just have a trigger around here that doesn't spawn zombies from there if you are in that zone. So when you're outside of that, like, the zombies can, like, slowly trickle in, and it looks like, you know, they're still coming out of there. You just never see them, even though it doesn't make sense. I think that's what episode 2 does a lot, is that in particular. We need to name these guys. Where is... oh, God. I need to do it one at a time. They don't give me the name value. Zombie... well, no. Wave 1. Zombie Grey Hut. There we go. I'm so desperately trying to make this sound, like, correct. So, like, or not correct, like, I want to be able to refer to things in an intelligent way later. Where it's like, all the Wave 1 NPCs are here, all the Wave 2 ones are here. in my brother's cock room.
Oh my goodness.
And those guys will have a template hooked up to them that just spawns them at once, like, the room gets broken. What I could do for that is I think it would be cute if one of the if the zombies spawn, one of them walked up to the door and, like, did a sequence, like an animation of them breaking it. So when the door busts down, you actually see the zombie breaking it down.
Oh shit, it's gonna be breaking it down.
It's gonna be breaking it down.
Holy.
I feel every now and then I say, like, a sentence that I then think about for more than a couple seconds. And I realize I'm probably the only person making, like, a Gmod map to ever consider that. Like, who's going to notice?
I understand that.
It's like, huh? What? Does this have an on state? No, it doesn't. They're fucking gay and stupid.
I can relate.
I can relate with one of those. You have to figure out which one it is.
Oh no, both for me. You said gay and stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it be. Wait, no, I can't use a fucking light. I can't be the devil. I can't be the devil. Use this light spot. I can't be the devil. I can't, like... God, I need to be a normal fucking person. When it comes to, like, level design. I just keep thinking, like... Oh, I need to do it in this way that's, like, super complicated and will take me 5 billion hours. And it's like, oh, I don't want to do it, but, you know, that's just the way that it works.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can turn on lighting preview now, even though it's all going to be dark.
I'm very familiar with the... Holy schmoly. This shit's, like...
You know, let's go ahead and turn that off again. Until we have a couple more lights.
I think I talked about it earlier in chat, but I've been going through Twin Peaks for the past few days.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking night shots in that series are so fucking beautiful. Like, I fucking wish more of the analog horror shit out there would. Why don't they include a little bit of analog beauty in the mix? You know, do some shit like they did in Twin Peaks. Let's set up some contrast.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing this now.
I mean, there was the video. Oh no. I gotta think. I can't just say obelisk.
Yeah, you can't just say the yellow video with the scary man again.
And here we go
how much more
again.
descriptive I could have been. But
Saying the name?
I didn't remember what the name was.
The scary man in the video is yellow, like
It was the video was
Pac-Man
yellow
on the
as
side of a
fuck.
ghost.
The video was
The
yellow.
king in
as
yellow.
fuck. But there was the delightful little bird creatures in that one, like,
Oh, these need to be
episode.
brighter.
I love those delightful creatures.
I'm
They're
getting this
beautiful.
out of the way now, but I need like some sort of ghost lighting. Which, if you don't know what that means, good luck.
Ghost. Yikes.
Yep.
Nobody's gonna come along with me on this journey.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm playing Kirby here.
You're alone.
So sad.
The idea here is that if there's just a little bit of lighting, then people will still be able to, like, see. And the beautiful thing
ambient
about
lighting.
ghost lighting is that nobody can notice, ever. So you can get away with it 100% of the time.
True.
Because people, as it turns out, like to see what is going on in a level.
That's stupid.
I
Like,
don't know if I believe you.
to show you, where do you think most of these lights in this environment are coming from?
I have a feeling
heart.
that most of it is ambient lighting.
Most of it is nowhere, because that's all the ambient lighting up there for this area.
Oh.
It ain't reaching down here. Like, okay, what the fuck is this? Why don't you just give me the screenshots I'm actually looking for? This. Like, where do you think, like, all of the lighting in this area is coming from? It surely ain't this one.
Yeah.
Like, you can just use ambient lightings. Like, or ghost lighting.
Is it like ambient lighting is from the skybox and ghost lighting is just the general like brightness of the area like in source?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm stupid.
All lighting in source is considered, like, it's just direct lighting, including the sun. The sun, because environment
Oh, okay.
lighting is a specific thing for, where is it, ambient color. So in the shadows and caves where there is no direct sunlight,
Yeah.
like, that's a different thing.
That's what I guess that's not what the ghost lighting is. It's just like
Yeah. Ghost
feels
lighting is
functionally
just
similar,
ghost
but-
lighting. That's what we call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
I
I
was just
call it in
thinking-
the business.
That's
Hang on. I have to
That's
open up
the
Firefox
technique.
again. I'm moving it over here. Okay, well, it looks like I'm putting it right back down. Fuck me, I guess.
holy.
Half-Life 2 skyboxes. Yup. You got this, Valve Developer Wiki. It's okay. At least someone at Valve turned on and off of the box that controls this, so it doesn't like take 15 seconds to load pages
Yeah.
or longer. I'm looking for what does Outlander 2 use? It uses this? I ain't using that, bro. You're gonna be in... No, I'm using a different one. Hang on, what do we got? We got... What do we got? Why does it use this when you can see the sky?
That's
You can see the sky in O2. Like... You can... I mean... It is bright as fuck, but, like, I'm kind of surprised they would just do that.
yeah.
Like, there's
Maybe it just
there's
wasn't
ones
important.
here.
Oh.
I'm gonna use this
Like-
one. I'm gonna use the values from it. I'm not gonna put it in the skybox yet because they'll probably crash hammer. I want 240, 238, 217 at 650. And this one is going to be 144 at 175 at 198, 280. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the angles from the one I want. Whoops. So that's 0, 135, 0. And the pitch is at -70. That's so the light actually gets down like the light shafts. Even though on the rest of it... It's actually clever. That's something else no one will ever notice. So if you look at the sky list for this, notice that the sun pitches for these is -35, -30, -20. Like things you would expect, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, all of the cave maps use -70. Like it hitches the
units are they?
sun straight up so you can see it going through the shafts.
Oh.
And then
makes
this
sense.
one is -85 for specifically the silo like combat section, where you can see through the secondary silo for just a brief few seconds, and they set it to a crazy -85. They also set it to be white as fuck. Like, the rest of these are, like, kind of normal. And then this one's white as fuck. It's blue, actually.
That's crazy.
You know what they say, if you want something to look even more white, you gotta put blue in it.
That's true.
Yep. I actually, like, it's not like a thing everyone says, it's just something I do. Like, I've noticed that you can make, things more, like, appear more in white or more brightly white if you just put a little bit of blue in that. Case in point, actually, is Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Back on Sockscraft, when I was doing the lower core, black concrete is perfect in Minecraft for like black environments because that shit is dark as fuck. But white concrete is a light gray. It's not good for that. But what is powder snow.
Yeah.
Because powder snow is bright white and it has a bit of blue in it, so it looks even whiter. Like, that's just the way it works. It's weird.
Yeah, I feel like it like a little bit of cyan also pushes you closer to like sunlight as well. That's why you have like blue light filtering glasses. They're filtering out the cyan because the strongest like wavelengths of light, like hitting you out from sunlight, are like cyan wavelengths.
Why did I do this? Am I stupid?
Fun fact. If you have ever wondered why there are no green stars, it's because of how blackbody radiation works. When you're going through the green part of the spectrum, like almost all of the wavelengths of light are being emitted equally. So that's why the sun is white. It's because it's actually on the green part of the spectrum. So the sun is green. It's also why plants, or why people think, like, there's still like something that we don't know, but like plants are green is that like too much like solar radiation would like fry like the chloroplasts, so they just select out like the most strong wavelength and then take in everything else.
Oh, you know what? That's something specific. I took a fucking, what the fuck was the name of the course? There was a specific astronomy class I took back in undergrad that was like, it was a course about theoretical, like, extraterrestrial life. Ooh. And like the science behind conjecturing about how life would evolve under different circumstances celestially. And they did specifically mention that like the color of a plant, the predominant plant, like the leaf and the chloroplast, would very likely be different purely based on the wavelength of its relevant sun.
Yeah, I know
for
a
that
lot
same
of people,
reason.
Like I know I've heard a lot of like spec bio stuff for like brown dwarf stars having like black plants, because they want to just absorb as much as they can.
I fucked it up bad. I fucked it up real bad. Hang on, I'm real overcomplicating what I'm trying to do.
Geometry.
That is what I'm doing.
That's beautiful. I need to catch up. There's like, what's the name of the fucking YouTuber, Artifexian? But, yeah, Artifexian just like did like a straight from like scratch like series on like speculative like.
I'm fucking
like,
this up
one,
too
like,
bad. What is happening to me? Am
speculative
I washed?
biology. You're not washed. I'm trying to think of something more creative to say. Or I'm washed is the problem. I'm not creative.
What's the opposite of washed? You're filthy. You're fucking disgusting.
I'm trying to think in my head, like, how do I connect these two ramps? I've done this before. I know how to do it. Why can't I?
This...
Who took it away? Who took my brain power?
In my opinion, what I would do is I would just have them be intersecting, but I don't know how possible.
Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! This is a 45-degree angle. I'm not doing that. That will look like shit. I need all of this to be ramping up. Fuck no! Fuck no! You just like, whoa!
Oh, no, I
oh,
meant,
oh,
no,
oh,
no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Oh, I just felt like a wave of like
the 45-degree angle.
I just felt like a wave of actual anger.
No, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean.
I
Like, get rid of the
actually just
middle
felt
part.
like I was about to like yell and scream everywhere.
what I
Like
fucking meant.
intersecting? Huh?
No, I'm saying like what you're
Sims
doing
2
right
minus
now
sign
is
shows
what I
up
was gonna
above your
say.
head.
That's messed up. I was just saying what you were like just doing right there is what I would do, but I'm not familiar with how difficult or easy things are in Hammer.
That's what I want to do. That. You saying just have them
Oh.
intersecting is the messiest thing you can do.
That's not what I meant.
That is number top one way of both making your map balls to edit, but also how to increase
Oh,
your
yeah.
brush side count by 10 billion.
Oh, okay, that
Because if you have shit
mind.
intersecting everywhere, you're gonna create new brushes that it has to deal with, and sometimes it'll just decide that what it needs to do is vomit instead.
I see. I don't know shit about Hammer, so this is so enlightening.
Yeah, you need
I love
to
being enlightened.
in order to do anything in this, you have to like get into a very specific mindset. Otherwise, it's all gonna go bad. Is that what's happening? Hang on. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's an easy fix. Just nudge fees forward. I realized that's probably from me trying to clean up the brush work a little bit. That kind of sucks, but you know what? What works, what works. Oh, that brush side is invalid. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that has to get fixed.
I was gonna say earlier that this new turn of new. I feel like whatever. This turn of like fucking washed as like a term that's been catching on in popularity. I feel like it's very unfortunate because trying to assure someone they're the opposite also sounds really bad.
It's like,
You are
oh,
There's no winning.
you are unwashed. You are disgusting.
Oh, don't worry about it. You smell like shit.
Like I assure you.
Like, don't you worry, buddy. You're bad. You're bad. You smell awful. You rancid. You make me want to throw up.
Well, I guess I mean like
Aw,
people
thank
saying like,
you.
"Oh, you're bad." Is like that's a thing. Like you have to have the right tonation for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some things that are bad are good.
I
You
don't
can't
know
say
if that
someone's
is the point.
filthy.
Yeah, you know what?
I think if someone told me, "Oh, you're so bad, you're good," I think I would kill them.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, that's what you're implying. I think is,
that
"Oh,
would
don't
not-
worry, you're so
I
bad,
would,
you're
like-
good."
I would like kill someone for saying that to me. I don't agree with that.
Okay, what is happening here? Can you grow up?
Yeah. I wish from the looks of it, I haven't checked recent. I've been so out of the game dev land for the past like couple of years, but from the looks of it, it looks like Source 2, which obviously doesn't really have like an open like developer.
No, there is no SDK for Source 2.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah, but it looks like they are like the only like
They're also the only one with a level editor in this modern time.
yeah, that like has like the level editing tools in Source 2 look really cool. Like the thing is like with like Unity other than Pro Builder, but Pro Builder is very
I should...
annoying.
It
and,
also
like,
requires you
Godot-
to use Unity.
Yeah, that's also true. That's like what killed my last game project was just like I don't like Unity anymore. I don't like the licensing. I don't like anything. But
They fucked it up so bad.
yeah, but both of like,
There's no
Unity and
way this
Godot,
isn't. There's
like,
no way. There's no way these are valid brushes that I'm making right now. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna like go. I'm gonna like zoom up, and there's gonna be red lines everywhere. Yup. Okay, that's an easy fix.
Oh.
Grab these. Bring them
I-
in. Can I do that? Is that okay? Can I?
I
Okay.
actually know a lot
Why?
of people-
Oh.
There's some geometry out there.
Well, I need I need this here. So what if I, no, that won't work. Undo this, undo this, undo this, undo this. Okay, okay. Make these match to fit. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a little triangle. We're gonna make a gay little triangle. And we're going to take this. We're gonna first do that. So now it's cut on this way. But the next thing we want to do is cut on... What is happening? Who caused that? Who caused that? Who's the cause? Who's the cause of this fucking... Why?
Oh, I thought for a sec you were hearing me get microwaved. That's what you were referring to.
What?
What happened? What happened? What happened? What
Oh,
happened?
my garage door just opened, but it sounds like a microwave.
What brush is this? Who did it? Who did it? Is it you? Oh my god. What is that? That's disgusting!
Oh no.
Take all of these. Take all of them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Delete. Oh, that's much better. Ah. I don't like this. Where, like, you can see two of these brushes are very clearly, like, off a little bit. I don't know. What are these? Is it these? Oh my god, it's these two? I might actually just vomit. I might actually just start vomiting.
That's crazy.
I don't do this. Don't use this engine.
One interesting thing is that I know a lot of people in Godot.
Oh my...
Well, actually, there's like an add-on for Godot where you can use the Quake level editor, and people will use that, which I can't imagine that it's particularly nice to use. But the problem is with Unity and Godot is that pretty much your only level editing option, like in other than like Pro Builder and Unity, is just use meshes.
Is that just intersecting? Man, I don't even give a shit anymore in intersect. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, man. I'm having a great...
Wow.
Welcome to the part of a stream where I'm mad.
Oh, goodness gracious.
When's the part of the stream where you
I'm
enjoy a
getting-
large Philly cheesesteak?
I wish I had the money for a large chili cheesesteak.
Chili cheesesteak. Now you're proposing something interesting there.
I wish I was. The only thing I'm gonna be
Cheesesteaks are
proposing is when my fucking girlfriend proposes to me in a year.
True.
Aw. And then you get the Philly cheese, right?
Then I get it.
Yes.
Okay, what's happening here?
Imagining someone attending y'all's wedding with a year-old Philly cheese waiting in their hands.
That's
It's
crazy.
been waiting for you.
I dig right
I'm
in.
not doing that.
We'll get the ring bearer to bring the Philly cheese. Don't worry.
You know what to do, Katie.
No, that's bad news. That's me.
Well, start mentally go get the Philly cheese now and just start mentally preparing.
No, no.
Or it can be a chili cheese. Now, what a chili cheese? When you say chili cheese, is it like chili like the ground meat, or chili like a chili pepper? Because I feel like both of those could be good, but like I'm leaning more towards the latter. I like the idea of like like a hot cheese sandwich, like
Yeah.
a sub.
This looks bad. That looks... I don't like that. Sorry,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
like...
how you're
I'm
gonna, like,
distracted.
solve that.
I don't like that. Get that back there.
Sorry, I'm distracted doing the thing that I set out to do today on stream. I can't I can't entertain talking about a hypothetical sandwich.
When I was in Dallas, I had the most insane drink. I am such a huge fan of chili and sweets.
Yup.
And I had this there's this boba place in this this neighborhood that's both like an Asian immigrant neighborhood and also like a Hispanic neighborhood. So there's this boba place that they serve this drink that the one I got was pineapple slush, and you have a straw covered in tamarind candy.
Mm-hmm.
Tamarind candy mixed with chili pepper
Is this reference?
in this pineapple, like pineapple. I think there was cinnamon in there. It was just an insane drink. It was awesome.
Yeah, there was a place near my undergrad that had similar shit. Like they had boba chamoyadas and shit, and that shit was so good.
I am such a huge. I have such a complicated relationship with chilies. Like the best way that I can sum it up is that there's something about jalapenos and bell peppers that I can't stand. But I love
Flavor-wise,
chipotles and paprika. So clearly, and those are just jalapeno and bell pepper. So clearly something's up with that. But
Is it like
I
a
love
flavor thing?
habanero.
Is it like a texture thing?
There's some kind of like very vegetal flavor to, like straight up like jalapeno and bell pepper, cooked or raw. I haven't tried
How
pickled
about pickled?
jalapeno. I have not tried pickled jalapeno.
I like.
fuck with
I guess.
Yeah, I like pickled jalapeno.
I mean, unless you count chipotles and adobo, but I don't think you would count those as pickled jalapeno. They're their own thing, and they're delicious. I could eat chipotles and
wouldn't say
adobo out of the jar.
I don't know if chipotle and adobos. I don't know if the chipotles and chipotle and adobo are pickled. I don't think they are. They definitely don't.
Yeah,
taste
they're just
like
in
it.
vinegar. But they're just like preserved in vinegar, but I don't think it counts as pickling. I mean, they're already like smoked and like I don't know. I think that like in my mind that feels more like marinating than pickling.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, they are fucking delicious.
Rudimentary Google search says that on technicality, they are technically considered pickled.
Yeah, that makes sense
But-
because like in my head I'm
yeah.
like, there's really nothing about like they're literally preserved in vinegar, but like, but they don't taste. They're not like.
You wouldn't say that this
lacto-fermented,
is like
but,
a can of pickled peppers. You would say it's chipotle and adobo.
Yeah, that would be if I tell someone here's some pickled jalapenos and I give them chipotles and adobo, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking? Like
This whole doesn't make sense, which means I'm on the right track.
true.
I think that's like number one goal of everything. Don't make it make sense.
You have to set expectations. Like set a vibe.
And baby, I'm not setting any.
That's beautiful.
Stupid. It's okay. This is a heavy industrial platform for this cave, definitely. Uh-huh.
I used to make chicken tinga all the time. It's really...
I think it'll be fun. This will be fine. Because what I can do...
You know.
Sorry, I just had like a half burp there and it decided to completely take me.
Oh no.
Let's make this like this tall. So it's gotta come all the way down. Like, cause...
See, now my brain is like... Because I know Freya, like Freya Holmer, if you're familiar with her like just general game dev stuff, she's awesome. She's working on something like she was inspired by like the Source 2 like mapping tools and is making something like that for Unity because she's very much in the Unity ecosystem. Now my brain is going like, I could do that for Godot. That doesn't sound that hard.
Oh god, you keep having these ideas in your head, and I say this lovingly.
Yeah.
You keep coming up with these ideas where it's like, oh, it sounds really easy to remake this entire game engine in a single day. Sounds really
Here's the
easy.
thing, is that I know I can. It's just that I vastly underestimate how much work it does. That's like me like entirely like overhauling like Minecraft's movement and shit with a Minecraft mod. I did it and I did it damn well. It was a lot harder than I thought it should be.
Yeah. if you need to have a banner over your like computer that says we are not like we are here because we didn't think like we are here because we thought this would be easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Banner
Yeah.
says this is not a place of honor.
Like,
That being said, it does also just sound fun to work on.
I feel like you also say that, and then you, like, post in our group chat, I fucking hate this, why did I ever do this?
Yeah, but I'm having
The-
fun.
You would, try to
it's
get...
the Defunct Land tweet. It's evergreen.
Yeah, you would try to get into Hammer World Editor, thinking that it's easy.
I don't think Hammer is easy.
I've been doing this for 11 years, and you just saw me struggle with an angled
Yeah.
surface.
See, this would be the part where I would be like, I could make Hammer, but better. I could do this better.
Oh, yeah! 50 billion people have been trying to do that.
Yeah, I guess that's what Hammer plus plus is.
Nope.
Still.
No, I mean, people
Oh,
have been
never
thinking
mind.
like, oh, I'm gonna make a complete overhaul of Hammer that is different in every way, and it's gonna be way better. And then their GitHub gets, like, deprecated in 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, that
There's
sounds
been
like
a sudden
nightmare.
there's been an explosion in that recently. And, like, like, very recently, there's been an explosion in, like, oh, here's a new alternative Hammer, and it's not gonna work out, buddy. Like, it took this long for Hammer plus plus.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
think
hate to
Hammer,
have to
like-
dip, especially during the sax
Oh.
solo, but I do gotta head off.
Oh, goodbye.
Dramatic episode. Goodbye.
Godspeed, have fun, go bubba.
It's... God, this engine sucks.
Yeah.
You would probably, like, you would get the idea of, like, oh, I bet I could make a better Source engine.
But no.
You can't make a
Listen-
better Source engine.
listen, if I were doing that, I would just like. At that point, I'm just like making my own engine, which I could do. It would just take me a while.
Uh-huh, yeah, it would take you
And
a
it
while.
would probably not be worth it because
Yeah, it would take
All
you a
things considered-
good long while.
all things
I wanna go
considered,
this way.
like Godot is good enough. It's just my main problem with Godot, and this is going to be a problem that resonates with like no one else on planet Earth. But GD script is like awful to program in, specifically with functional programming. And it's great at object-oriented programming. It's great at integrating with the engine, but I'm a nerd. But
You also have to consider, is this gonna be a good engine to make games in? Like
yeah,
fucking Valhalla engine. Where
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we're like fucking like Starbreeze going all in on they went all in on fucking on Valhalla game engine. Is like, this is what we're gonna make, this is industry leading, this is what we're gonna make for all of our games, and it's gonna be like the industry people are gonna be like fucking and sucking each other off, just like dreaming of using our engine. And then they got it and it was unusable.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
no, there is no way you could make a game using it. And it's just like, well, time to port to Unreal Engine.
I think there are genuine like reasons for like games like Noida and games like stuff like that where, or like at the time Fez would be way easier to just do in Godot or Unity, but like that at the time, like it made a lot of sense to like roll your own engine with that. I think those are genuine reasons. I think trying to make a general that's outside of what I reasonably should do.
No, don't do that, because
yeah.
you're not gonna make anything.
I'm not gonna make it.
I think about an image I saw from a like game designer about like when the whole Unity stuff was going on, with like Unity considering
Yeah.
like charging developers for every install of their game, which was
Yeah,
still
that's-
fucking insane.
that's what killed my like major game project I was working on. Was like, I was just like, I don't want to do this, and I was pretty far in, but I was like, I don't want to deal with. I'm still early in. Like, I mean, I say I was far in. I was like 25% of the way to having like a functioning prototype, because I kept, you know how I am. I kept like getting.
You kept
better,
remaking
because
the whole thing every
Yeah,
5 seconds.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know you.
Yeah, you know the way that I am, but I don't know. It would probably be different.
You
because
know
I'm
how much
in
I've tried to
medical
kill
things.
the perfectionists in your head to
Yeah.
almost no avail.
Hey, that's not true.
It took a
You-
while.
You took a while, but
It's
I am a lot better. Like that just drawing that I posted today. Like in my head, I'm just like, that's a very like momentous occasion for me, because I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw shit onto a canvas and like make shapes, and that's something that like my brain would have been very angry with me. But I both have a great example of a wife-in-law who like does not follow, who makes a lot of wonderful things.
programming
because
sucks for me. Like, I fucking hate it. I can't do it.
I love programming more than God, but that's my own perverted nature.
It's I saw like the thing that really did it in for me of like how I felt about like game engines in general, and what I think has been like a massive shift in what armchair developers say, where it's like, oh, just use Godot.
Yeah.
I think those. I saw an image of someone that's like the difference of getting rid of like going to Godot instead of Unity, and the difference is the pros with Godot is you own your game. The like that's the con with Unity and Unreal, is that you still have to pay a fee, but Godot lets you own your game. Like, however, the problem still remains of either way your game is going to be unfinished.
Yeah. I agree with that. I honestly, once I have, and I guess I do kind of, like, I have a job. I'm not financially stable, but I hopefully will be. But
That's all we can hope for in the world.
true. But like, I should
I have
probably
not
just
made
get
any
back into
gameplay, by the
making
way. That's what's fun. This is the most fun part of level
Yeah.
design, is just making things.
Yeah. It was fun to watch. I like looking at it. But yeah, I really miss, like, that's also something with that's really been a roadblock, is that as I've gotten better at programming, I start to hate C# more and more. And especially after working with Java, with like Minecraft mods and stuff. You would think, like, if my opinion of C# decreases, my opinion of Java would be increasing. If like, but no, I still don't like Java. I respect it more, but like, I still don't like Java. I just also don't like C# anymore. I don't like any programming languages and stuff. I love programming, but like, none of them are perfect. Is the problem.
Yeah, you are such a perfectionist for that. It's like,
Yeah.
why hasn't someone just made the perfect program?
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do it.
You'll just
myself.
have to do it. And then I pull up that XKCD comment.
Yeah.
And it's
There
over
are now
for you.
17 competing standards.
Like, oh, whoops. I just made
Yeah.
another competing standard. That's how I feel about Godot, is like, people say it's a perfect engine, it is not by any
It's
stretch
not
of mean.
perfect.
It is not.
I think it is
perfect.
extremely important, and we're getting to the point where like there are some like really like involved titles that are being released with the Godot engine, and it is very promising in terms of like you can release a game where you own all of the source code, and you're not shipping any proprietary source code other than your own like license. But it's definitely I would know it's extremely imperfect. I wish if GD scripts had like any functional programming. This is not gonna mean anything to probably anyone in chat, but or here, like, or you. But,
Yeah,
like,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. My point is, I program in a very specific style, and it makes me angry whenever I can't do that. Because I'm like,
Which
why do I have to
ones?
write a whole file to do the fucking command pattern? This could be a single line with a lambda. Type annotation. I can't use type annotations with that. But, you know how it is. You probably... Well, you probably have the gist of how it is.
Oh, I like this one. Do I use this?
Oh.
Or... I'm trying to think, this is the spawn point, essentially. So I'm trying to anticipate, like, how many players are going to be dead at once. It's probably not going to be that many. I think 2... Well, no, if there's going to be, like... There could possibly be a bunch of people, so... This elevator doesn't need to move. I'm comfortable using it as just, like, a static prop, whatever. Like, it's just gonna be buried in the wall here. This is the spawn point. Maybe I'll just have multiple. That would be funny, actually. Actually, I like that idea. I'll have multiple. Multiple of these small little shitty elevators.
Mm-hmm.
This is the way my brain works is, what would be funniest?
True.
What would be really funny for this in, like, this particular case?
That is also, like, a very effective way for me to, like, short-circuit the like, OCD in my brain. Like, and I have to be clear, I'm not saying OCD in the funny, haha, like, I'm making fun of mental... No, I haven't. I just have to be entirely clear about that.
These
'Cause I really don't like it whenever people...
What am I doing here? Wait, I know what I'm doing. I want to grab some I-beams. Yeah, that'll make it look good.
Ooh. Yeah, my brain just completely short-circuited, but it's okay.
You're gone.
No.
And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna bring this in just a little bit so we can have these here. Ooh la la. And it's clipping in, but who cares? I know someone that would care. Oh, it's clipping. Right, because I just made a hole in it. Man, I wish Tommy Tallarico would review one of my games.
True.
I feel like he'd really like them.
I've always been curious what his opinion. They're not made for
He'd probably call me a gaming racist.
What?
That is something he's said during like the
What?
whole like Roblox thing, where it's like the like there's an interview that he was having with like it was like he was on a stream from someone that likes him, and aka that means, by the way, that 99% of the time that person was paid by Tommy to be his friend.
Yeah.
Like that is actually what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And his whole thing during this is that he's like, oh, I'm not woke. I'm the least woke person you'll ever meet. which is insane to say, but like
Okay.
at the same time he goes, "Oh, these people that are criticizing me, about this is about his like console that he's like he bought up the Intellivision like name.
What the fuck is in television?
Oh my god. Intellivision is like this really old company that was like it made like the IntelliView and such, like old consoles from like the Atari
Okay.
days, like they've been
Yeah.
around. And when their owner and CEO died, he bought up the rights for that.
Oh wow.
And that was he was making, what was it? It was, or was it the Amico like brand he bought? I don't really remember in particular. Oh, this is End Me? Well, we're gonna be here for a couple of minutes.
Oh.
My 22-minute long song in the fucking playlist.
Yay.
But no, during that, it was like a whole thing where he lied about what was on it. And like, to the point where the FTC were asking the company questions about like, hey, you just let go this guy who you're still saying is making great headway on this. Is that true?
Mhm.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's not good, what I just did. There we go, I got out of it. And during his, like, streams where he would try to make a case for the IntelliView and television or whatever the fuck, the fucking master gamer or whatever, where it explicitly did not have online feature as a selling point in the year 2020.
Oh.
So you had to play it in person, like we did back in the good old days.
True.
Um,
In 2020.
in
Wait.
2020. Yeah, no, like, just to really get the point, yeah. It was the first offline-only console in 2020.
Oh, no.
Because, like, he hated the idea of online play, and it was like, oh, these are gonna be family-centered games. And, like, you're gonna enjoy playing them, and that's it. And then when people started, like, you know, rightfully critiquing it, he called those people, he came up with a term on a forum he was arguing about, and started calling people gaming racists if
Oh,
you critiqued his video game console.
no. That's... So what's the reasoning there? Do I want to know what the reason is?
Because you're being racist about video games. And it's like, that is certainly a fucking pull, Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah.
Who also says you're the least woke person ever. Like, you say very proudly, the least political correct person ever.
Uh-huh.
And then
Also,
he also
maybe the
says,
least correct person.
he also then says, like, if you want to see me pwn some noobs, like, his dialect has not grown in the past 20 years. He probably still thinks Finding Nemo would be better if he booped.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the greatest year to ever be releasing games in offline only. And then, oh, they kept missing their release window, and turns out Tommy was just, like, continually lying. Why did I type in water? I want a light. I'm just using bright white light for this. I don't need to make it any, like, actually part of a skybox. Because I want to cover up what I'm doing. But, like, this, like, literally insane comments about calling people gaming racists.
Yeah.
Like, And then that company went, like, belly up, and he got kicked off of it, and, like, He did try. He really, really tried. I think. Theoretically.
That's unfortunate. Can you imagine if they got that done? That would have been a revolution.
Yeah, it would have done so well.
Yup.
It would have been great, Tommy. Okay, I like this. I like how this is looking. And when I say that, I mean, like, this is good enough. That's the important thing. I'm never letting perfection be the enemy to good. I have goodness in my heart.
Strong.
I have goodness in my heart. Oh yeah, and then those games that were meant to be exclusive at console, they were like cards or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he started putting out the games before the console was out.
Oh.
Like, I remember seeing, like, fucking, of all people, I started seeing, like, oh, what's his fucking name? Scott the Woz.
Oh.
Like, talking about them, like, a pack he had of games from that, and it was like, yeah, he's, like, explicitly said, like, yeah, I don't know why these are coming out now, when there's no console, but it's kind of cool. And then, oops, it never got finished. Tommy Tallarico was once again lying for money. It's really good when, like, one of the videos they had for the Intellivision was one of the guys says very proud, like, they have the money room, like, it's like a company, it's like a game company that's stuck in 2004, where whenever you need to credit someone for business, you say biz. Like, you know, that sort of game company. It's exactly like that from Intellivision. And the guy just says, well, what's the, like, Tommy walks in and is like, well, what's the point of this room? And the guy just proudly goes, Tommy wants money. And it's like, I don't know how you could be Tommy Tallarico and hear that and decide, yup, we need to publish this.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know how he decides to publish anything. I don't know why he even, like, bothers. Okay, here's my trick, is that there's not going to be a gate on this side because I don't want to bother with the animations for that, because that is animation-based, and I would have to send, like, an animation input to them, and I can't be bothered. So instead, we're going to just get an info player start in here, like this. I think this is a cute way of spawning people in. I think elevators are good for that. Source, I played, FBC, Firebreak. I played Firebreak, which does that, and I am number one Firebreak fan.
It looks like a really fun game. I should play Payday 2. The Demon.
Oh, Payday 2.
They should make... That game's really good. They should make a sequel. Like a Payday.
They wouldn't do that. Why would they do that? Payday 2's doing so... Isn't it really funny when they, like, dedicate a new, like, development team specifically to... Why is this not... There we go. To specifically, like, develop patches for Payday 2, when Payday 3 is... Hang on, we can just go ahead and look. The maintenance is over. Oh, my Steam replay.
Holy...
Let's just take a look at how Payday 3's doing. Oh, it's $30 now? Just normal?
Wow.
Recommended by one friend. Oh, I'm not listening to that. Thank you, Steam. 43% positive. And it has a year one edition. And, oh, let's just take a look at... This has
Mm-hmm.
been out for 2 years. And there's... Um... 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 Um...
Holy. Oh my god.
Like this much DLC. Like these four are apparently like collections or whatever. Or are they? I don't fucking know. It's real bad.
That's a lot of.
Oh yeah, this friend made a review like day one when it was just
Yeah.
that to worry about.
That is funny. I remember. That was the first review I saw too, because Doc Bodacious is also in my friends list.
Oh, look, they actually like doing like wow, they actually matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this game finally gets good enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to Payday 2. Oh, very positive. Huh.
Wow.
Wow. And it's really something when there's like 30,000 people still playing this
Yeah.
game. Also,
Versus how many people playing? I mean, I guess not a lot considering you can't play it.
hang on.
Well, oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
This
yeah,
is
you
like
can
a
use the-
crown of honor.
You can use the vape pen. You can use the vape. You need to get the vape pen throwable.
Hang on. I forgot, like, what's the description of this again? It's like... I feel like one of the taglines for this was "Fight like an IDF soldier," to reference Hila's time in the Israeli military.
That's not good. That's really bad.
It's like,
It's not like this was like new either, to be entirely honest.
no, this wasn't. I feel like 2017 is still just a little too late.
Yeah, it was a little too late in like the 1970s.
Yeah, it's like, it's been a little too late for a long time now to be
Yeah.
saying that.
Ed
But
and Nettie been off the air for years.
this is like my crown of honor. Is 74 of 75 items from this bundle are already in your library.
Mhm.
But I could get it for $2.47. 40 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Payday 2 is such like a fucking perfect game. They also have a subscription model, which is extremely interesting. It's like theoretically cheap.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely cheaper than buying all of them, but it's just weird.
Yeah, it's just very, like, it just feels very strange for a video game to do that.
This was getting like, yeah, it's okay, but like, whatever. You also don't get the H3H3 pack with this.
That's the best
This is
selling
like
point that you could've done.
excluded from everywhere. Like, it's really easy not to buy. Like, it's really, really easy not to buy this.
That's the best selling point you can
I'm just noticing the user tags.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
User tags, psychological horror.
Protagonist. Oh, so true.
This is a good game. It's not Payday 3 is not a good fucking video game.
I can play Payday 2.
I like my elevators. They're kind of cute. I like them.
It is really cute. It's like the end of a Warframe mission. I don't know if you have any context.
No, I don't have any. I have a little bit. I've played like a couple minutes of Warframe, like maybe like an hour or two.
Yeah.
My brain kind of, it's the same thing for, okay, I was expecting that to be, yeah, that's that big, okay, well, let's do it like this, where we have a big... Oh, I forgot. It's gonna do that too. Let's just use an overlay. My issue with MMOs, like, just in general, I bounce off of MMOs really badly. And that's just because I don't really gel with, like, big online-only video games. And, like, not in, like, oh, every game should just, like, not be that forever.
Yeah.
Because that's stupid. I just get, like, anxious. I get scared when a game is like, oh, let's do the tutorial. And then it starts loading and I can't...
like,
When I was starting to get into Deadlock, I almost quit out of a game, like, instinctually, because I thought the game was about to load me into a live match to train. And I was, like, instinctually trying to find a way to cancel that search.
yeah.
So I can't do shit like Destiny 2 and such, where it's like... And I know you can, like, a lot of those games, you can play them offline, like, mostly. Like, you can play them however you want. I know, like, Sophie plays Destiny 2 mostly on single player, but, like, I just can't do it. I've played 2 seconds of Warframe, and that's all I got in my blood.
I remember what am I thinking? The group that I was playing Warframe with, like, they just moved on to Destiny 2 all of a sudden, and my Steam replay that year was so funny because Warframe, I could never get back into it. When I first got into it, I had a 72 hours straight, uninterrupted, like, time with War. That is not good for you.
That's not good for you. Your longest play session of Warframe 2 was 96 hours long. Congratulations!
Can you see, like, previous, like, not YouTube Rewind, Steam Rewind? How do you see those?
I don't remember.
Steam Replay.
You can, you can check out your other replay pages. For some reason, I don't have a 2023 replay.
Steam Replay.
They may have not done one then.
Well, how do you get the...
But, what?
Like, it just, when I click the Steam Replay thing, it only takes me to 2025. Under the tabs.
Are you looking at my screen share?
Oh, I was not, sorry. Oh, sorry, I got distracted.
It's like, it's the button's right here. Don't you worry.
Oh, no. Page down, page down, page down, page down, page down. Get me through all this shit. Okay, 2022.
Me hitting middle mouse and swinging my mouse down.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of his middle... But the only reason I ever replace a mouse is because my middle mouse breaks. Dr. House ascribes you as Warframe player and removes your internet connection to their server.
No! It seems you are playing too much Warframe. Idiot.
Sorry, I just heard the favorite part, my favorite part in me. Man, I should start uploading versions of my YouTube that is just like this song, but only the good parts.
Hold on, let me just...
I should start, like, committing sacrilege about my music.
I feel... I don't think you should do that. Here's
I'm glad you think so, too! I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Here's the...
But this is so fun! I have to show this!
Yeah. Does it show the hours too? Because if it shows the number of hours, this is going to be really embarrassing.
This is actually so fucking funny.
Yeah. This was my this was my like
wow.
That month of March, I was fucked. And then I stopped playing, and I never really got back into it.
This is actually, like, top 5 Steam replays ever. I think I sit there in, like, top 5 because of my fucking TF2 hours.
Yeah. Like, let me see if I can get, like,
Oh
does it show, like, the number of hours in the screenshot? Where is...
No, it does not.
I also played Payday 2 for the first time in this year.
I don't think the replays typically show you amount of hours.
No, it was just 15% of my playtime that year. All in that 1 month.
Yeah, all in
It was
that 1 month,
15%
which,
of
like,
mine.
I mean, that's only a little above what, like, 1/12 is.
Yeah, but for one video game.
I mean, in 1 month, I mean, if
In,
I go to
and in
my...
reality,
Did you see,
it was
like...
1 week as well.
Yeah,
To
that
be
was 1
entirely honest.
week. It's like, your longest streak was 7 days, you did that for only 7 days.
Yeah.
Like, just to,
I-
like... First of all, look at TF2.
Mhm.
Like, you cannot be throwing this tagline at me and making me emotional when these are my playtime
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I saw the like comics reference.
30% of total playtime. I was making levels.
Yeah.
246 sessions.
I need to get back into
45
TF2.
day streak.
Yeah.
And then,
I
like,
need
you
to get back.
scroll to where it says, like, oh, what your longest streak was 67 days.
Oh my goodness.
Which, first of all, haha, funny. But also, that's 45 of those was TF2. It's just... Like, this is gross. I played more in TF2. Like, if you combine these, I probably played more in TF2 than, like, any other game combined. Like, when it's 30%, when Payday 2 is like, oh, 12%. Oh, 11%. 30%. That's
Yeah.
2.5 months worth. If you were to, like, split all of this up into, like, into the 12 months.
Mhm.
That's 2.5 of them.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I was unhealthy. At least I wasn't,
Yeah.
like, trying to job hunt at the same time. I think
Yeah.
that actually would have made me the Joker.
Hunting for jobs is harder than working. It's fucking...
God, it sure fucking is.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, I had to apply for unemployment, and that shit was, like, impossible.
Yeah.
Like, they make that shit, like, so bad.
I'm realizing something kind of funny, although I guess it makes sense. There is, in this area, there's a Combine dropship, like, container right here, to explain the fact that there are zombines here. And then you look at, like, that shit crashed in here. It's cute. I never, like, actually noticed
Wait,
that.
that is cute. Wait.
I never actually properly, like, registered, like, all of the times that you see a dropship, it's usually to explain that Combine, how Combine soldiers got here. Because it shows up again later on in episode 2, like, the best map in the entire game is, can I remember it? Is it Ep2 Outland 04? If it's 04, I need like $5. I almost said like $1 million.
Why do you need to lowball this? This is fake. It's not real.
It's not real. It's 06. Just put me down.
No.
I just
I'm not
remembered that
doing
it is 06 100%. Wait, is it? There's an 06A. Oh my god, I'm gaslight. No, it's 06. It's 06. It's 06. They were naming, like, these fucking maps the weirdest shit. They're all named ep2_outland. Like, it is. I'm right forever. This is Outland 06. This is in the middle of what is it? It's Freeman Pontifex? I don't remember how to... if I pronounce a chapter name wrong, you have to remember that for the past 20 billion years, I've been I've been thinking that the name Freeman. I've been thinking the chapter name "Our Mutual Fiend" was "Our Mutual Friend." I just never realized it was
Yeah.
Fiend. I didn't
That's
understand. It still had the impact I wanted from "Our Mutual Friend," but "Our Mutual Fiend," I only realized it when I heard it in a video. Like, oh, that's what it's called? Anyway, yeah, there's this dropship here in this area to explain the Zombine and the dead rebels. It's very cute.
Yeah.
How did they get the ragdoll to already be fallen over? Is that part of it? No, it's not. That must be like a Hammer plus plus thing. Yeah, that's a Hammer plus plus thing. Oh no, wait, it was override that's right. Override animation, my fucking favorite key value. Like this isn't necessarily like something you edit. This is bone information. So when the level loads, this guy will be in this position when when the map loads. So they could get ragdolls in the right position. That's what you can do now with Hammer plus plus. Is if you have a guy and you want him to fall, you can use the physics simulation.
Oh.
That's what it's useful for. Like you're about to watch.
Cool.
This guy might land on the batteries here, and yeah, there we go. See?
Wow.
That's good. That's like the main thing with Hammer plus plus. That's awesome, actually.
That's sick.
And it just records that in. You can do it with physics props. You can do it with ragdolls. Like, I imagine that's probably what Valve did with Fees. Either that or they, like, hand-keyed it with animation data and then just put that in with... What is this? WC update entity. Oh, wait! You know what? I bet that's an engine. One of, like, the underutilized things in Hammer is, or in Source Engine in general, is map_edit, which is a command you can run to edit certain parts of a map, like the nav mesh and such. Like, in engine, in game. So you can, like, rather than doing, like, what I'm about to do now, and just kind of spread out, nodes around, you could just do that in game. It's really cool. There's a lot I always forget, like, this engine is made by people that want to use it in interesting ways. Our mutual fiends. Hooray. Also, I have to admit, I was at Walmart today because I was looking for a gift for one of my siblings. Like, we do a secret sibling thing. And I was just checking to see if something was there. I wasn't expecting it to. But while I was looking around, apparently Walmart is stocking the first season of Has Been Hotel.
Oh, wow.
Which...
I know that's like an Amazon thing now.
It was just strange. Like,
Yeah,
going
I
into my
wouldn't expect to see
Walmart
that in
and
a
seeing
big
a
box
show
store.
that I vehemently dislike.
Yeah.
And it's just there. And I have to look at that and go, huh.
Maybe Walmart's problematic. That's unfortunate.
It's like, huh. Yeah, exactly. It's like, huh. Didn't think that'd be something you could stop.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Walmart, for complete transparency, I've worked there. And
Yeah.
at one point, like, we had the full box collection of Ruby, like the anime series by Rooster Teeth, and I was just thinking, like, who is going to buy this?
Yeah. There has to be like some people who like see that and they get like, oh.
Like, I mean, we
Because
had,
they're,
like,
like,
an
stupid.
anime section for a little bit, but I feel like it wasn't even a year until it got, like, removed and replaced with vinyl records.
That's
That's
That
what
makes
happened at my
sense.
store, at least. Is that section that they were in got transformed. For the better, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that way better because I actually like stocking those.
I'm still so I didn't know anything about Ruby until you like told me the gist, and I'm still so enamored by the Sparks notes.
It's
I don't want to watch that show.
You don't need to watch that show. It's not good. Like, that's the crazy thing, is that it's really not good at all. I'm gonna put info nodes here, even though that this is gonna be an elevator that is, like, going up and down. It's probably gonna look a little weird, but I'll figure that out in the long run. This also looks a little strange. I'm gonna give this a different trim. Things only I am ever gonna worry about.
That's okay.
That's why I love this.
I love worrying.
I don't. Like, you do you,
I don't
I
know.
guess.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess this texture doesn't really make sense, but it's okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do... Yeah, there's multiple... Yep, here we go. I'm gonna put that back down. I remember going to Walmart and they had, like, Roblox stuff on a shelf. Maybe it was Adopt Me. Yeah, the thing that's kind of weird with a lot of really popular Roblox games is that they can just have that game as merch, rather than, like, Roblox merch. Like, Adopt Me is a huge one for that. That's a massive one. But also what's really, like... It was... Oh, wait, I have the Adopt Me bee gun.
Holy! I don't know anything about Roblox. I'm just
Hang on.
excited for you.
Adopt Me Nerf gun. It looks like this. Adopt Me
Wow.
bees.
That's crazy. They're like a full Nerf tie-in.
Yeah.
That's
No, Nerf did this, like,
fully
Roblox tie-in
that's
for a little
awesome.
bit. They had, like, one from Arsenal. I have a couple of them. I got the Adopt Me one because, like, I know someone that worked on Adopt Me. I don't know if they still do. And that was just so I could show them. What a weird time. But, like, a lot of Roblox games just get their own merch, like, disconnected, like, doors. None of the doors merch is Roblox. It's not like Roblox doors. It's just doors. Like, Adopt Me is just Adopt Me. Fucking Piggy. Like, the Dead by Daylight Piggy game has its own merch. That was everywhere. It was everywhere.
Piggy.
Like, it was inescapable. It was kind of insane.
That's awesome. Good for Piggy.
Good for, I mean, yeah, good for those devs, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I look across the pond and I see, like, these devs for, like, a game that, this is, like, a game that Will has been playing. It's called Outcome Memories, and it's, like, it's a Sonic.exe game. Like,
Oh.
it's a Sonic.exe Dead by Daylight game, which, like,
Wow.
all of those words, like,
That's a lot of words.
asymmetrical Sonic.exe Roblox game sounds like possibly the worst thing you could ever make, but, like, watching it and seeing Will's reaction, it looks like a good game. And the people that make it are, like, 17 years old. It is like, that's crazy to, like, I can't imagine being 17 years old and something I'm making has, like, 15,000 people playing it.
That's scary. That would change my brain chemistry in a bad way.
Like, that is crazy to me, that they make it work. And it's like, it looks like a good video game. Like, it's not, I'm not in the position to be playing Outcome Memories, but then they have they have someone, like, they just casually have, like, one of the, like, music writers that, like, you know, Sonic has a history of having, like, guest writers of, like,
Yeah.
really popular artists, and they just got one of those to make make music for the game, which is insane.
That's crazy.
Like, I could not imagine being in that situation.
What do you do in this situation?
It's like, good for them. Good for them.
Yeah.
I can't imagine, like, a lot of the people that, like, make games on Roblox are, like, naturally kids. Like, it's Roblox. But, like, the fact that I can look at kids making a video game and think, oh, this looks kind of fun, actually.
Has Tommy Tallarico reviewed Roblox?
Do you know his association with Roblox?
Wait! I forgot!
The whole reason?
That's the whole thing.
No, he says, like, I remember he said in a video, like, the extent of him lying about all of his records goes as far to say as him saying, well, looks like I can put Roblox on the games that I've worked on now. And it's like, brother, you did not work on that.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
The work, like, they used a sound effect from your game. Like, probably from an audio CD that illegally obtained it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
it came back at a perfect moment. Yeah, we're still talking about this fucking bitch.
Yeah.
We need to move on. No, I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke.
No.
That's actually, I just thought of a joke, but I actually can't say that.
Oh, goodness.
Actually would be disrespectful as fuck.
Oh.
It's okay, there's beauty in the world.
That's awesome.
There's beauty in the world, and it's because you're here. Heart emoji.
Wow. What the fuck was that noise?
That was an awesome sound.
That's crazy.
That was
That's
awesome.
gonna be my new signature catchphrase. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna make that noise every single, once every, 30 minutes, and you're going to hate.
Oh, so you're a Ruby character.
Oh no. No.
Oh,
goodness.
goodness.
Like
All the
that.
jokes write themselves.
Oh no. What do you mean they write them? So I don't know what happens in Ruby. I just don't want to be I know the gist that you get.
I mean, it's just a lot of character. Like, they make a character, and it's, like, well received, and they make that entire character just the bit.
Yeah.
Like, it's no longer, like, interesting. It's just, oh, this is the bit now. Is that this character... This character said salutations in a funny way. That is an actual thing. And it's just like, well, she has to say that every time now. Because people loved it. Oh, there's a part where a character boops someone on the nose, and it's a funny scene because that's all it is. But no, now we have to sell boop t-shirts.
Yeah.
And the character has to be wearing them in the show.
That's how they get that so... Oh no.
Which is incredibly funny.
I don't know. Maybe I should get into Ruby.
Maybe you should get into
I'm not
smoking.
doing that. True. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I actually don't think I don't know. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't think I'm going to start smoking.
That's good.
I'm sorry. I know this must be disappointing.
I think it's pretty good.
Yay.
That's like been my Alright, now we need to sell that on a t-shirt.
True.
Is you saying yippee.
Yup,
Yeah,
that's what
just
you
cigarette
get.
and quit. It's fine.
So true.
God, why don't I have people like you, leading my life? This shit's so simple. That's not a dig either. That's just a funny...
Yeah.
Does this make sense? Who cares? I'm like looking at this and thinking like, but no one would ever build something like this, so it's bad. Fell for it again award. This is some Loop the Killer building.
Dude.
All I would need to
Dude.
do is put a window here that you can vault through, and yup.
Dude. Roblox Dead by Daylight would, like, if it was just Dead by Daylight, it would be called Loop the Killer with Roblox. You know what I'm saying?
I guess. It is very funny that I've just made a Dead by Daylight building. Like, it's 100% true. This is a room that fucking behavior would make. What a video game. You know that Starbreeze used to own that game?
Really?
Yeah, they had to sell the rights to it when they almost went bankrupt.
Wow. That's why it was all downhill from there,
Yeah.
I guess.
Like, genuinely, that was, like, one of their primary money makers. Like, people play
Oh,
Dead
wow.
by Daylight.
Oh yeah, people. I didn't know that.
Like,
That's
people,
a lot
like,
of money that you have to give up.
like, yeah, that's, like, they were making bank off of that, and then they had to sell it.
That's fucked.
The fucking official Payday 2 Twitter account personally DM'd me a beta code for Dead by Daylight, and I never played it.
Wow. That's crazy.
I straight, like, they were that in on it. And then they had to, they sold it to, like, get back any amount of money because Valhalla was a disaster. Like, Valhalla was a
Valhalla the
disaster.
fucking-
Overkill's The Walking
fucking
Dead was a
Vikings?
disaster.
Was that Vikings Minecraft? Valhalla? Or am I crazy?
What?
There was like the Vikings Minecraft game.
I think, but I'm talking about the game engine.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah, that has nothing to do.
it's
in
also,
fact,
yeah, it's called Valheim.
Oh yeah. I know everything.
Like, Valheim is just its own thing, as far as I know.
Okay.
Like,
I
who
was
knows?
very
I could be fucking with you. And
I
you
was
wouldn't even
very
know.
confused. That's crazy.
No, Valheim is its own thing. No, like, Valhalla, like, they invested so much money. Oh, fucking Star VR. That, too. Do you remember
Oh.
Star VR? And how they were touting that as, like, the next biggest fucking VR? Is the Star VR website still up? Hang on, I gotta check. That's for my own morbid curiosity. Is it? Oh, that's VR Compare.
Oh.
They got a LinkedIn.
Wow. Oh no. That's not what you want to see.
Uh-oh, yeah. It used to be up for a good amount of time, and then it died. Like, Star VR was gonna be the next biggest thing, and then, like, they've released one headset, which I think reviewed, like, okay. It was, like, they were... This was at a time when, like, the main big VR thing was, like, the HTC Vive, the Oculus Quest.
Mhm.
Like, back when
Yeah.
it was Oculus. But, like, that was back then when, like, VR was still this new exciting thing and not just, like, really kind of depressing now.
Yeah.
Where it was like, oh, this could be a really cool, like, thing. This could be really cool. And Star VR was, like, touting, like, just jumping straight in and doing 4K VR. Which, like, wouldn't be done for a little bit.
Yeah.
This was like 2016. They were like saying like, yeah, we're gonna have 4K VR. And like we got Starbreeze. Like Starbreeze was full on, like they were all in on supporting them, and
Yeah.
they just straight up released nothing.
Yeah, I mean, VR could be coming back now that the fucking metaverse is donezo. Because they spent like $75 billion for something that like there's like 50
5
people
active
or
players,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the most popular like world on that is a McDonald's.
It's
It's
fucking
it's
awesome.
what was it called? It's like Meta-Donald's or something.
That's awesome.
And that's the
You know,
most
hop on McDonald's.
Yeah, that's like literally the most popular server. Like they spent so much money on that and they could never compare to fucking VR chat. Like
Yeah.
wow. From a company like Facebook, that is
Like, can you
cosmically
imagine-
funny.
Like, can you imagine like VR chat getting like fucking $75 billion or whatever the fuck the figure was?
Like
Like,
it's crazy because I feel like they don't even need that because they've just been
Yeah.
making like a good game.
VR chat been out for years. That's why I'm confused.
It's like VR chat's been around for fucking eons, and then Meta's like, we're gonna make the next big thing. You're gonna fucking. I almost just said Elon Musk, but that's not the guy. What's his fucking
No,
name?
He was like Jeff Bezos.
Bezos is Amazon.
Fuck.
Who Mark Zuckerberg was like, today we have videos and like the way that we interact with the internet is through text and video, and we're gonna have the next big thing where you're gonna use your VR headset to interact with everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then like nobody bought into it.
Because it's
Like Mark Zuckerberg was so heavy on like, this is going to be, we're
rebranding Facebook to Meta.
like they were so convinced like, oh, this is going to be the next big thing. The rebrand from Facebook to Meta is still the funniest thing ever because
Yeah.
it worked less than X from
Yeah.
Twitter. Like,
The only thing that makes X worse is that Twitter was like literally the best brand in human history.
yeah.
Like, but
Like
fucking
you
Meta.
it's like you are completely fucking it up when like the deaf community has a specific specialized word for Twitter in particular.
Yeah. Like Twitter is like so like it's like the most like because it was both something that like it was like a unanimously like agreed on like so concept, but it also wasn't genericized. Like you know, you couldn't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna tweet" and then post something on Facebook.
Yeah.
Like,
it was
you
its own
had
thing.
to tweet. You were like vendor locked by the English language. It was crazy, and then it became X.com.
And now it's just like, oh, you make a post on X.com and you gotta repost them.
Yes.
And then
No.
Elon Musk has to get on stage and beg people not to stop calling it Twitter. Which like,
Yeah, and now
nope.
Did you see the thing where it was like we need haters back on
Yeah,
we
but
don't
it's
have
like,
haters on
we
X
need
anymore.
haters back on Twitter. It's like, we need them. Like, I know you hate us, but please keep using our website.
Please, we need haters. Because like the right can't exist without like
Without just like the
reasonable people to get
constant
mad at.
influx of like people.
Because otherwise, I mean, this is why the fucking right wing is like not to get political.
Not to get
Right.
hashtag political.
Oh yeah, he also was like, you need to stop using hashtags. They're antiquated.
Yeah,
Like, what
dude,
the
it's
fuck
like
is that?
he was considering removing hashtags, which that is insane.
Like you're insane.
Actually,
I
like
just,
loser behavior
Yeah.
is you don't want them because people keep critiquing you.
I just like. Fuck, what was I gonna say? But yeah, that's why, like, I mean, with the fucking, like, the Erica Kirk and Candace Owens stuff is so funny. I just, like, I fucking, like, I just, like, the right can't exist, like, whenever it's just by itself, because then they start to realize, wait, this person is insane, and then the other person goes, wait, that person is insane, you're insane, no, you're the insane one, and it's like,
And they just
yeah, it turns
fucking
out they're
eat
insane.
each other apart.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
it's
what's
just...
happening now. They're realizing that everyone else is an insane person. They just don't realize that they're also an insane person. But,
I mean, if you look
yeah.
outside, that's currently what's, like, happening in real time right now with, like,
Yeah.
the current U.S. administration. Is that they're
Yeah.
just starting to eat each other.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. I'm not fucking with Twitter anymore. I'm not reposting. I'm not retweeting. I'm retruthing now. We're retruthing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catch me at Corvoraptor on Truth Social.
Hang on, wait, I have to... Exclamation mark and list. You can go to war if you want.
I like just using the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking link. What do you, I'm gonna link the
Link-
fucking
that
U.S.
sounds
Army
incredibly-
esports page.
Yeah. Like sending people to the actual like enlistment website sounds incredibly irresponsible.
No, I'm just fucking. You're going here. You're going to the
Yeah.
United States Army Wikipedia page, and you're just gonna have fun reading that.
Yeah.
That's the most amount of
Have
war I
fun.
want anyone to go to. Is just have some fun.
Well, what I really want is the most amount of war that I want people to go to is the war on Christmas. We're bringing
Oh,
back the
true.
Red
We're bringing that
Starbucks
back
cup.
in 2025,
Yup.
2026.
Yep, we're calling it Xmas. We're removing the Christ from Christmas.
Yeah, we're gonna remove that, and it's gonna be Antifa is getting right on this right now.
True. Thank fucking God. Christians have had it too good for too long.
Yep, they needed to just, you know, they needed to be shown who's really in charge of this world.
Yup, the fucking deep state needs to fucking
Like,
go mask off.
yep, it's clearly what's happening.
Yup, the deep state. Oh,
The
I'm
anti-Christmas-
surprised they aren't still like.
The anti-Christmas coalition.
hmm.
I forgot
Yeah.
that was like phrasing used.
Yeah, I just like. I'm surprised that they aren't going with the deep state stuff anymore because of how awful things are.
Yeah, they're
not,
just
like-
going with
they're not
fucking
trying-
woke now.
Yeah, but it's like with how awful things are, and then Donald Trump's like, no, they're not. Instead of like invoking a deep state or something, he's
It's just
like,
like-
nope, you're insane.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. No. There's no deep state. There's no conspiracy.
Groceries are fake. They're like a
Yeah,
liberal
groceries. What a nice word, groceries.
oath. Yeah, what a nice buzzword.
Like,
I
oh,
love a good buzzword.
I
Fucking- I'm
love
thinking of the
groceries. I love, you know, affordable. Things don't have to be affordable.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the fucking Sam Cedar Jubilee. Jubilee is so fucking stupid, like, conceptually. Debate in general, like, it is, like, a scientific, like, I hate saying shit like this because it sounds stupid. But, like, it is, like, a well-studied phenomenon that, like, debate is not doing anything.
Like, you
Like-
do not need to be going up on stage and, like, critiquing. Like, it's like, that's the level of argumentation people are on, where it's like, you need to be, like, defying me. Like, you need to convince
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, like,
And
But,
gifts are
like,
being
you know,
called
it's not-
Amazon packages. See, you're on the team.
true.
You're on the team.
True. You're getting enlisted in the war on Christmas.
Whether
I have
you
the
like
fucking-
it or
I have the-
not.
I have the Hot Dad song "War on Christmas" stuck in my head now. I love that. I love Hot. But
This is a good song.
War on.
Unfortunately, the person that made it is I can't make the joke. I can't do it as good as
Wait,
as
the
Mino.
song that's playing, the track that's playing right now, or Hot Dad?
I've never listened to Hot Dad. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going. If shit came out about Hot Dad, I would like. I would lose that.
Sorry to say, Hot Dad is a milkshake duck.
No. Okay.
That would be your 9/11.
Okay, have you played or like watched someone play like Hypnospace Outlaw? Because he's Chowder Man in Hypnospace. Like, he's
Oh, I've
literally
played
Chowder
it.
Man.
Oh, that's like
Yeah,
my
he's
favorite
Chowder Man.
game of all time is Hypnospace Outlaw.
Yeah.
I like.
Fuck.
Hang on, is it still? I to this day, even though my Steam replay, even though that shit got canceled, I'm still keeping
yeah.
Dream Settler in there. Like, just as this is my only
Just
way
hope.
of passing on, like, keeping the torch lit of like
Yeah.
how good Hypnospace Outlaw is.
But yeah, he's Chowder Man.
Yeah.
Chowder Man is Hot Dad. I remember watching. I really wish I played it for myself, but
It's so good. Even if you
I
have
remember-
like already watched like a let's play
yeah,
all the
there's
way
so
through.
much. I mean, yeah, there's so much, and also I've probably forgotten most of it.
Yeah.
Like, I know the main like big like twist near the end, but like
Like even knowing that is not like integral to like the
Yeah.
enjoyment you have with it. It's
yeah,
just
one
good.
of these days I need to buy it whenever I have like money, because I also want to use the little like editor that it comes with and just make a cute little thing.
Oh
but,
yeah, I made a website once using it.
Yes, but yeah, I remember watching. I think it was Penny Snapcube play that game,
Hmm.
and then I heard like a Chowder Man song. I was like, "That's Hot Dad. That's Hot
Yeah.
Dad," and I was like, "Yeah."
Granny Cream's hot butter ice
I
cream.
love Hot Dad. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. They made that real. Like, you see the fucking trending like ice cream dipped in melted butter. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream is real.
It's real.
They made it.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Get the hot butter. I don't remember the rest of it. You're gonna have to fill in the blanks for me. But it's
That's messed up. You're a fake fan.
isn't it on
fake
Tidal
Granny
and
Cream
shit?
fan.
Like it's on streaming services. Hang on, Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream from Hot Dad. Yep, Hot Dad just
Yeah.
uploaded it. Let me go ahead and
Christmas
play
Pain in
next.
Christmas Town still remains one of my.
hang on,
favorites.
wait. Bring audio up.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Hot
Take the
butter
hot
ice cream.
butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
I fucking love Hot Dad.
It's also I love the album artwork for
Mm.
it.
I love
It's
this.
so good.
Christmas Pain in Christmas Town is still one of my like hands down favorite Hot Dad songs, and it's from Hypnospace.
It's my favorite from Hypnospace is I think the track title is hang on. I think it's just called Sleep Time Computing.
Mhm.
And that's like my favorite song from
Ooh.
that entire soundtrack.
Man, the whole like setting of Hypnospace is so good.
It's so good. Like there are multiple points where like
inspired.
as I was playing the game, I just went like, "Oh shit." Cuz it was just
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, like it's fucking sick. It's such a vibe. It's like I don't know, just like
Like that's the kind of game like that is a game that I am jealous exists. Because now
Yeah.
there's no way I could make a game that's even remotely as good.
that's you. You know exactly how I feel. That's like whenever I watched Police Squad, and then I was like, "Fuck, I'm never going to be that funny."
Yeah, Police Squad is like that is holy shit, you cannot be as
That
funny as
was
Police
so
Squad.
good. I'm so glad that Nick showed us that man.
Like, it always makes me, like, angry whenever someone is funny, because then I go, fuck, I wish I was funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you are funny actually. So funny looking. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. I'll go fuck
That's
myself.
No, 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 no.
Okay, see?
Look at.
This is why we got this at a good angle.
Ooh, pretty.
Like, there, like, yeah. And we got the lights on the elevators, so, like, those are perfectly, like, there's gonna be lights in areas that actually matter, but, like, I'm really, for, like, how long have I been live? 4 hours!
What the fuck?
This
What
is
happened?
really good for 4 hours.
Wow.
I'm still
Yeah, it
feeling,
looks-
like, energized. And I think that's mostly the Adderall.
You're like the bunny. You know the bunny?
I do know the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah.
What is this sprite doing here?
We're bringing back the Energizer Bunny. Even
Are we? It's not. It didn't
think-
go
I think
away.
we're forgiving him for his past remarks.
Huh?
We're uncanceling the Energizer Bunny in the War on Christmas. He's joining the War on
Oh, okay.
I
By the way, you'll notice if he's like the sprite is off, you will never get it on. Don't you? That's why, Katie,
Yeah.
don't use this engine.
yeah.
This is a shit you're gonna have to like tear your hair out over. Also, I really like this really small roof. It's kind of like it's kind of endearing. I would raise it up a little bit, but like I think it's kind of cute.
It is cute. It's like a McDonald's play place.
It is a little bit.
This is like I would
Like it feels like it's exactly what it's supposed to be, like a ramshackle hut.
Yeah, it feels correct.
Like what I'm probably going to do here is I forgot that I wanted to have more mineshaft like entrances. So I'll probably just oh god, is this well, that's going to be a little fucking difficult, but I could figure it out. Actually, I kind of realized, like, oh, I'll have a mineshaft here where antlions come out of, and then I put this here, and now, oops, I did it again. I am endeared with an object that I was going to get rid of, but it exists over here, so.
Yeah. I do
Yeah,
that a
your
lot. When there's
entity, yeah,
something
your
that-
entities will always be 100th of a unit off. Like, whenever
Yeah.
all of the Half-Life 2, like, quote-unquote modular. Oh, Katie, you want to see something that's going to drive you up a wall?
Yeah.
Like, this is something that I have to, like, drip feed you. With, like, you having OCD, I have to drip feed you the worst. Like, you need to see what it's fucking like
That's
to
messed
use
up.
this engine.
Someone's gonna make a call-out post
Look at-
about that.
See these pipes?
Mhm.
Like, these are
That's not a
modular.
pipe. That's a digital representation of a pipe. but
Shut
okay.
up. These are like modular pipe sets. Cool, right? If we go ahead and pull this one out, and of course, obviously, we gotta rotate it to
Oh,
fit.
no.
Well,
Oh,
that
no.
doesn't quite fit. So instead, we gotta do it like that. Yep, that's on the right side, so we can actually properly line that up. You'd find it very surprising. Oh,
Oh.
what's this? Like, let's just bring this over here so you can see. This is at 16 hammer units on grid, and oh dear, that doesn't quite fit. You know, that does happen every now and then. Some of these only work with 8 units, so let's go ahead and put it on 8. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Oh, like take a look at that. Okay, so let's go. Maybe it's 4. Nope, definitely not 4. How about 2? Oh, 2 doesn't. How about 1 hammer unit? There we go. Because that's like a connector there. But there we go. 1 hammer unit. And these will fit.
That's
Evil.
Evil. I'm never playing
But-
TF2 again.
This happens with these, too.
I'm no longer the Banny of our time.
It is.
I should put that username back on one of
it is quite deplorable sometimes, and you of anyone are just gonna have to learn that it's like that.
Yeah.
There's no getting around it. Any modular prop pack that wasn't like meticulously done, you're gonna have a whole lot of fun with that. And that source, that's all you can do. At least it's better than, like, you know, Unity, where you don't people don't probably even work on a grid anymore, and people just, like,
it's
put
just
down
floating
shit and
numbers.
hope it works. I'm actually gonna delete these, because I'm just gonna copy over this geometry. That's fine. It's less work. Like, why? I don't need to repeat work. Yeah, I just realized I paused the music. There we go. It's... like, you can see what I have to do here for this 45-degree angle. Yeah, I have to use the vertex tool for this. Oop, I think I touched that in the wrong way, and now it's ruined forever. There we go.
No.
You need to just... oh, that won't line up with this. Alright, let's go down to 8 hammer units. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go down to 4. Is that not lining up? Really? Here we go, that's lined up. Oh yeah, doors? Oh my god, you'd hate the fucking door entities in this fucking level editor. Because they don't line up with jack shit. Like, they don't line up with anything.
Oh no.
There we go. Hooray! That actually looks pretty good with that. The door entities in this fucking, like, engine, though, will just unalign themselves if given the opportunity.
Oh no.
Like, I had to deal with that so much for Can Punter. I can't really load up Can Punter because
There are a lot of doors in Can Punter.
There's
But
a...
there's a fair amount.
Red Halls is another good example. I think Red Halls, they behaved nicer. Although, I think that might mostly be because I think I made a new model for them.
Oh, custom door technology.
Because I just, like, recompiled the door model to use my texture instead. Oh, God. Oh, you got this. You got this, Hammer. Load up Red Halls. Load up Red Halls. You got this, Hammer. You got this, Hammer. Let's give it up for Hammer. Just go ahead and load up Red Halls, Hammer.
Oh man. I need
Just
to make it normal.
just go ahead and load up just load. Oh, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh! I've never seen this before.
That's not a good sign.
Finish loading. Not responding.
Oh.
There we go. What did it do?
Oh no.
What happened?
Uh-oh. I've never seen that before from you is probably one of the
What did it just do? What is happening? How do I... oh my god. Okay, but can I grab this? Okay, thank god. Put that back in. I have to realign everything manually.
Oh no.
Good job, Hammer.
Oh no.
There we go. Good job, Hammer. I have never seen it do that before. But this door model here is specifically a Red Hall's door. because it's
It's
supposed
red.
to have like a spot where the doorknob is gonna go.
I see.
Oh my god, the labyrinth.
The labyrinth.
The lab. Oh. I tried to load the labyrinth model because I played this on this map on Jazztronauts, and I captured the labyrinth, and I tried to load it in another map, and Gary's mod never responded ever again.
Oh.
Which seems like the obvious thing it would do. But no, if you're not careful with this door, like with this, like if I start moving it around, like even on grid, it will just like start detaching randomly because this door model does, like you can see I'm on 2 units. It doesn't know what to do. You have to like line it up on one, and then if you select these in the wrong way, it's gonna use the door as the, like, I don't know what it is, but sometimes it'll use, like, the door as, like, where it's supposed to align things. And so it will be, like, half of a hammer unit off the door frame. Like, the door frame will just be, like, sunk half a hammer unit. It's so annoying. Do I need to keep saying don't use this engine?
Yeah. But I like Eve too. I like that game.
You won't when you try to make maps for it. I think that's like the disservice you can do with any game is try to make a level for it. Oh god, see? Look at this. I can't align this to what is supposedly 45-degree angle perfect. It should just line up on every single unit. Uh-oh. Something bad happened.
Oh no.
Is it like that's correct? Is it the wall? The wall is not correct. It is not at 45 degrees. This is why you have to like make 45-degree angle shit like bespoke for that. Oh, it's because it's ending right here and it doesn't know what to fucking do. This engine. Because this is what I have to do. I have to grab everything and I have to go, okay, little fucking vertices here. Let's nudge you into place. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, yes, because you have this thing here. Let's bring it back. There we go. Now everything's happy. Stupid fucking end. And then this still doesn't work. You have to use everything in fucking vertex tool. And it still doesn't work! Why?
Oh no.
I feel like the Joker. Did I join at a time? Yeah, I'm trying to do anything involving angles. You have to make everything bespoke for this stupid fucking engine and it still doesn't work. Why? Why do you do this to me? Are you aligned? No, you're not aligned to jack shit. No wonder. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. That's all I can do is just say, it's okay. It's okay. It's either me complaining about Hammer or us talking about Tommy Tallarico for another 30 minutes.
True. We can start talking about, like, I don't know. Charles. No, never mind.
Huh?
You know, like, Candace Owens and Erica Kirk? We can start talking about that.
I think I am so good.
Yeah.
I think I'm, like, perfectly fine.
I don't think we need to. I think they can go do their own thing. But you're Megan Kelly isn't friends with Dave Rubin anymore. She unfollowed him on X.com.
Did you just say they can go do whatever they want? to
What?
about Charlie Kirk.
Oh no, no.
I think
no, that's not
Charlie
what I
Kirk
meant.
is dead.
No, Erica Kirk and Candace Owens, they can fight. They like, you know, politics.
It's
Oh,
just so funny hearing that and like just like, oh, you know, Kirk could be doing whatever he wants.
He could be doing whatever he wants.
Which I guess that's
RIP.
true if all he wants to do is rot. You should get back on the topic of Roblox and Ultra Kill and how that is somehow is linked because of Gianni. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like the like linking of games to. I think that's like kind of a silly thing to do. In context to anything is like try to link games based on like characteristics about them, because if it's like, oh, this character shows up in this and this thing had a like, I don't know. I mean, you can do that with fucking Ultra Kill and Power World now.
True.
Like, I feel like there's not that
Hop
much
on
point
Power
in doing it.
World.
It's very silly. It is also very funny that Gianni like did the voice for like some character in Pressure. I don't remember what
Yeah, I don't
character.
remember.
It's like I mean, I could say it's one of the fish, but I feel like the basis of that game being underwater is like all of them are fish, I think. Like, I think that's
anything that's underwater is a fish in my book.
like, I think there's a lot of underwater characters, given the fact that they are underwater.
Yeah.
It is Sebastian.
Seabass.
Yeah, I was about to say, lead expert in this, Lapis, has entered the chat room.
Damn.
It's very funny, like, seeing a subset of my friends, like, get really big into Pressure as a video game and looking at that and going, oh, that looks neat. I'm never touching that.
That's me with Roblox, and I can't run that shit.
Yeah, you can't run.
I'm a-
You have an excuse. You can't run that shit on Linux. I just
played
like.
it once, and it was actually pretty fun. I played the Regretivator game.
Oh god.
And that was pretty fun.
They're fucking.
It's the Source Elevator game.
Well, they're actually making like a full game of that.
Oh.
Like they just announced it. Like it's also on my wish list. Hey, gun.
Cool.
It's just called Elevator, which I think is just a crazy thing to name a
Elevator.
game. First of all, is just Elevator, but the original one was
That's what
just
it
called
is.
Elevator Source.
This is not Sources, so it's just Elevator.
It's just Elevator. Yeah, from the makers of
stupid?
Elevator Source comes Elevator. And it looks good. I trust Pixel Tail
does
to like, because I mean they made Elevator Source.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, I think a long time viewers will remember when like I was trying to make an Elevator Source mod. Like I was like the first person genuinely trying to put it in, and now this is coming out, and it's like, damn it!
Cool.
I hadn't worked on that in like 2 years, but damn it!
Yeah.
Frank Cam, I need to play this game.
Holy.
Find documents before Frank boards elevator.
Oh no.
This might, like, the thing is, Pixel Tail are still, like, funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I believe in them to be able to make a good video game that is funny. That is, like, Elevator Source. And I need this so bad. They're apparently doing a Kickstarter for it. And, like, despite all situations with money that I could possibly have, I am on that Kickstarter yesterday.
Yeah.
There's some things that I just have to pay my... What is going on here? That's a texture.
It's just a part of like your like social contract.
It's literally quite literally is, because like playing on that server, playing on Elevator Source servers was so fun. I was playing with someone that like was only speaking in Russian in text,
Mhm.
and what we did is he would send a message, I would translate it, and then I would translate a message back, and that's like the genuinely one of the most fun experiences I've ever had online.
That's what I was doing with the lift ride back home when it broke down in the middle of nowhere.
It's like,
On Sunday.
well,
There's
I
probably a
had
lot more
fun
fun than
with
that.
mine in a
Yeah.
non-stressful situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like 2 a.m. my time too.
Mhm.
It was an experience. It was the most fun you can have online.
It's the most fun you can have while playing an app.
Just realizing I'm probably gonna make this just like a kind of generic cave without like any actual supporting or anything in it. I'll make this look more like the ones from the Antlion holdout section, because I think the Antlion, like these Antlion sections throughout episode 2 are like my favorite looking areas in the entire game. They're just so pretty.
Fuck, it's been so long since I played the episode.
They're good.
Like, I only played
this
them
one
once.
here. This one here does exactly what I'm trying to do.
Mhm.
I'm also
only
seeing
played them
they're
once.
using way simpler beams than I am, so I'm just gonna
Oh.
take that as a sign that I need to simplify what I'm doing here in this section.
Yeah.
Really funny. It is.
Nature is healing.
The fact that we are getting, like, an elevator source game. Like, an actual game. Something I've, like, thought about, like, it's cool, but I have a feeling they'll never do it. And then we get it. Is, like,
That's beautiful.
magical to me. That's something I would have been excited about when I'm 13. That's something I'm excited about now. I was so...
Yeah.
I wanted to play Elevator Source so bad that, like, I downloaded it as the source mod. Like, you have to download it.
Mhm.
Like, because Gary's mod, you can just, like, download that shit and just put it on your computer. Like, I had to do that for... Oh, I would love to do a Jazztronaut stream.
Yeah, that's what I had to do as Astronauts. But I never actually ended up playing that.
It's good.
It
It's conveniently
seems
made
really
by
fun.
some of the people on it are people that made like Gmod Dower
Oh.
and shit.
I never played Tower Unite either. I should get on this.
Tower Unite is fun. It is such
All
a
of my
good. It
hours-
is a fun friends game. Like if you can't like reliably
Yeah.
play with friends, it gets really hard to like find enjoyment out of it. But like even kind of playing like on your own, making a condo and then sharing that condo with friends is really fun. Like
Yeah,
it
that
is
does
it is
sound
such a
fun.
good.
That sounds so fun. Wait.
Yeah, it's like
I
you
need
make
to-
like I would make it a point like every now and then Matto would invite us to their condo, and their condo is literally the funniest fucking thing on planet Earth. It is so
Yeah.
funny. And it's just like it rules of like, okay, why? 45-degree angle bullshit, whatever. I hate everything actually. Fuck this. Why?
Oh no.
Why are you doing that? You're nothing.
That's so sad.
Okay, fine, whatever. Don't make anything
Okay.
angled. Never
I fucking-
have creative talent ever. Forget everything you know. Ah! This fucking Vertex is gonna turn me into the Joker. I'm gonna fall
need
into a
to-
fucking vat of acid.
I need the German 985 forget all of Metal Gear's plot device. Wait, no, that was there was another bit where like these are ancient German videos. No one's going to understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, there we go.
I like Germa before.
It's okay. You can say you like Jerma when he made TF2 videos.
Yeah.
Along with Star.
Yup.
Not me.
That was like.
The other
That was-
one. Stir.
Yup. Germa is legitimately a childhood, which would probably be terrifying here if I were in his position. But hear that?
I mean,
was
that's
someone's
probably something you
childhood
have to,
hero.
like, contend with eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be scary though. If I was ever in that position.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to, like, do this on, like, some sort of grid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the best I can do. I'm gonna have this go a little bit further, but it's gonna be like a cave-in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. This is gonna be like one of the antlion spawns. I don't know where the soldiers are gonna be coming in from yet.
I need to fully. You're gonna hate me and want to kill me with hammers because of this, but I'm redesigning Lammy's tail because it's off, and I need to finish that and then go through the ordeal of compiling a Gary's mod model.
It's kind of hellish.
Yeah.
I am not going to lie, as someone like I have been making my persona
Yeah.
as a model for like
Yeah.
that model has exist. I'm gonna be real, like I really was just kind of putting up with like how bad the rigging was for the longest time because I had never like the one thing I hate doing the most is trying to fit my rig, my characters on Valve's rig. That shit
Yeah.
sucks ass.
Yeah,
Like
there is the proportion trick thing, but I don't want.
like
It's
it's
a lot of work.
it's still like trying to get things to mesh right.
Yeah.
The model of A right now is the best that it's ever been. However, I still need to figure out a solution for the very top of her legs. Because if she crouches right now, it just gets... Wait, I have a model in Hammer. I can just show you.
Wow.
I can just... Hang on. If I just type in Startacker... Oh, yeah, there we are. Here's A.
Hey.
Wow. And, like, most of the animations are good. Like, if I do C idle pistol, or if that's crouch idle, you can see what the problem is, where those legs are very much stretching. And that's because the
Holy.
weight painting here is not finished on that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if I get out of a crouches, it happens when jumping, too. That's, like, the last little bit. Otherwise, this looks fine.
Yeah.
Like, the hands, I gave up. But
yeah, and I also feel like it's just a part of, like, Gary's mod, like,
Gary's mod
when
kind
you
of
look
has, like,
around, nobody
weird...
else is gonna...
Gary's mod kind of has weird animations.
Yeah, like, nobody else is going to have, like, a... Like, fucking, like, stock quality, like, model anyway. Like,
Yeah,
so, like...
it's...
I mean, the normal Half-Life 2 models are, like, still fucked up with the animation.
They're a little weird, but, like, that's just what happens
That's
with
just the way.
Valve's rig, and, like, since, like, this is all over the course of, like, years. This is the best A's model has been. I think I can do the... Wait, where are the dances? Yes! Yes! Wait, yes! These ones, like, this actually looks fine. That made me happy. I got the fucking set of Jiggle Bones, too, for the first time.
Yay!
I don't know if Jiggle Bones show up in Hammer. Hang on, can I... Hold a grenade, thank you. If I, like... Nah, it doesn't. But there are Jiggle Bones on, like, the Halo and Wind Chime, because I thought it was cute. I think that's the most pure thing I could use Jiggle Bones with. What is persistence? Oh yeah, it's this one. Do a robot.
Yes. That's awesome.
Zombie. Yay!
Fuck.
Muscle.
The main thing.
Yes!
Holy.
Woo!
Yay.
But being able to do the Gmod dance
Yup.
makes me so happy.
That's gonna be like the biggest hit of dopamine in my life.
Like seeing your model, like after spending excruciating amount of hours do the Gmod dance and it looks fine, is like genuinely the most gratifying experience I think I've ever had in my life.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm excited about that. I don't know why I do this to myself, but Lemmy's tail was pissing me off, and now I made a design to it, and I'm like, but now I have to put it back through Substance Painter, and like I'm having trouble with, like texture reprojection.
Infinite work forever!
Yay!
Oh, is that Balavec? Or no, that's a Ryome. I recognize those fucking samples. Fun fact, the drums in that opening section of a Ryome are like from, what was it? The Casio Rat Man? Like that toy that they put out in the 90s?
Right.
And those are just like the default, default patterns on it. Is like, and it's like so funny. I knew that was like top, like I had to make that a fucking like actually used somewhere. Okay, I think for this all I really need to do is prop static fence. This is still a good song. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying still.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works.
It's kind of just how it is forever.
Yeah, it's what it is.
I, like, just listening to my music again, and it's like, wait, I made good shit.
Yup.
What the fuck?
It is, like, a very gratifying feeling whenever you listen back to something, and, like, for me, a lot of times it's like, oh, I hate this. But also, a lot of times it's like, wait,
I'm cooking some.
nice.
And I
I'm
think
like,
it's,
wait.
I think, even if you don't like something you made in the past, I think, I mean, it's the easy thing to say, like, it's still good. Like, if there's still value in it existing, but it's more so, like, the idea that I can still find what's, like, gratifying about what about it was made in that time period. Like, there's a couple... The Stream Atrophy OST is never getting uploaded anywhere else because it sucks. But, like, I'm, like, that was the starting point. I can hate it, but, like, that's where I started with all of this. I'm realizing I'm, like, worrying about, like, fence placement, but I have a solution to this. And it's easy. It's the easiest thing ever. What we're gonna do is rotate this slightly, move it like this, because we're gonna have it in a landslide, like an actual cave-in. And that's why you can't progress any further in this. Like, I'm smart. Actually, I've been thinking about it. This is a rare stream where my internet has not cut out once. Despite, like, how many times I keep looking around on, like, on Steam and shit. I'm tempting fate. Oh, glass break. I should make more music. Katie died forever, so now I'm in the void. It's very sad. Just need this to be a little high near the end. I want this to be relatively flat. Like, just to add a little bit, not too much. And that's what most of these are gonna look like. It's just a little bit on the sides to make them not as flat. I think that's good. And then what I can do as well is prop static boulder. Wait, no, there are no boulder. There are from militia. No, I need rock. They didn't start naming things boulder until TF2. Boulder.
That's what I'm saying.
Boulder. There we go. Yes, I need big rock dot model. It's not very big.
Like the fucking map, like Big Rock.
Oh, true, like
with
big rock.
Engineer.
Oh, from Mecha Engineer.
The
Yup.
Rescue Ranger.
Yes, and the Vaccinator.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. No, you can't be saying that around me.
I'm sorry.
Number one Vaccinator fan. I'm sorry. Stop getting in 1v1s with someone that has a medic. You are going to die.
I don't, because I'm using a market gardener. So.
Oh yeah, you'll hit eventually in that closed-in room.
I do. People underestimate. I'm good at short hunt.
I believe you, but, like, I feel like everyone, like, every time I see, like, oh, the Vaccinator is so bad, it's like, I want to be able to win a 1v2.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I want to be able to win a 1v2 with no effort, and that's, like, not how TF2 works.
Yeah.
It's Team
matters a
Fortress
lot.
2.
It matters, and I guess this is more a problem with, like, 6v6s than the Vaccinator is. I kind of, I personally, I'm sorry, I just don't like playing against it in general. Like,
I know, like,
but-
people don't like, I feel like the issues that people have with it is just,
it's not broken.
it's not the
It's not
fault,
like-
yeah, it's like, you can counter the Vaccinator fine. It's
Yeah,
called
it's not-
overwhelming the medic. Fight as a unit. Like, you cannot,
Yeah.
unless you're, like, on cocaine. You
telling
cannot,
me-
like, as a medic, you cannot keep up if there is more than
Mm.
2 damage types on you. Because
You
probably, you only, like, you can't out, like, Uber that for very long.
yeah.
If you keep the pressure up on any medic, they're going to falter.
You're telling me there's a team in this fortress?
There's a team in
work
this
as a team?
fortress.
That's crazy.
And, like, of course, I know I'm, like, fighting the popular opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I know the
I
popular
respect-
opinion is that the Vaccinator is this busted, like, weapon. But
It's not overpowered.
I don't see that. I think some people are just,
I would
like,
not say-
overestimating what they can do a lot. I
It's
think,
especially
I
it's
think,
worse than stock in pubs for sure. It's kind of worse than stock in 6v6, but also that's obviously not what the game is around. But like,
yeah, it's like,
it's just it is a little. If you, to me, I don't like. I just don't like.
I can
feeling-
100% seeing, like,
but-
it's a little busted.
Mhm.
But, like, I
Like-
think a lot of people overestimate how much they can do as a single person. Like,
The
yeah,
thing is
heavy is
that, like-
heavy is gonna get stuffed by it. That's why,
But heavy also gets stuffed by a lot of things.
yeah, it's like you can get stuffed if you're only using 1 damage. Oh, Demo Man is like, oh, so like Soldier, because nobody apparently uses shotguns. It's like, that's why. Like,
Shotgun Soldier is good, but also I will immediately die if I am not using the gunboats.
Vaccinator
I've
stinks
tried.
because cycling through resistances sucks. That's like the point.
That's a difference of skill.
Like, that is, I feel like the point of, like, when you are playing Vaccinator, you just got, I mean, a bit of it is just fucking hoping and praying.
Yeah,
It is,
but like you know,
it is
that's
a,
kind of the point of the
it's
gun.
like, I feel like if you were able to more reliably, I feel like it's hard to make a, TF2 has a hard time making a system that is, like, complicated.
Yeah,
This
here's
is-
my
this is
thing,
not
and
the
I
entity
think
I want. What is...
I don't know if how many people. My opinion, and you probably will not agree with. I would remove fire resistance.
Fire resistance, I am like, I veer on the side of agreeing with you because all that is against pyro.
Yeah, and pyro does not need that.
Like,
pyro
it's-
is still like one of the worst like classes other than spy, but spy doesn't count. Like pyro and heavy are both like some of the least effective. I mean, there was like Banny was talking about like potentially there's like potential for pyro as like a replacement for pocket soldier, but like
What am I looking for?
uh
I think you've got to,
like, I don't
it's
know
like
what
a
the fuck
level
he
of,
was
I mean,
talking
there's
about.
no way you can displace, there's no way you can displace Soldier.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck Manny was talking about. I don't really know how, because Pyro just deals no damage. And kind of... Like,
It's,
I have very strong opinions. Pyro... I don't know what Pyro does still. Like, he does something. I like
What
playing
is-
against Pyro as Soul. Playing against Pyro is really fun, especially, like,
what is the point of this?
a
Entity.
good...
Why is
Like,
this
a
entity?
decent...
That's probably
I
for a
love playing
dead
against
leftover.
decent Pyros. I love playing against really good Pyros, even though there's only one Pyro who was, like, as a soldier, who was actually, like, went positive against me, and I got fucking destroyed. Scout Clown Depot. I was playing on a server
yeah.
with her, and I got completely, like, destroyed. And that was the first time and only that, like, a Pyro just completely, like, read me. And I was just like,
Yeah.
it was really fun. But I got completely demolished. I love playing against Pyro as a soldier. That's my opinion.
What is
But
this doing here?
I don't like playing against Pyro as a Trollger, but that doesn't really count.
There's like entities every now and then that are just in spots that are just strange. Like this is not tied to anything. Like Vort Arrival Glow. This is not where the Vortigons come in from.
Okay, medic is not a like a weak like in terms of
I'm-
defense class.
I really enjoy what we have, like two diverging conversations going on.
Sorry, I just got like.
No, it's
distracted by
really
the chat.
funny of just like one of us is trying to figure out what most of the entities in this map is doing, the other is recounting TF2.
Yeah, but I disagree with the notion that medic is doesn't like can't take hits. Like he has 150 health and heals like over time. Like engineer with a gunslinger can take a decent amount. Like once you get
So-
over the like 100
How do
past
they-
so many damage thresholds that like
Where's the entity?
you die in
for-
2 hits instead of 1 to so many things.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be
where-
important.
Like no matter what, like if you were running stock, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't even matter because you wouldn't have at all stock. So, like, it's like yeah, it feels like a psychological where it's like, oh, I couldn't manage my resistance correctly, so like the vaccinator is bad. You wouldn't have those resistances at all. If you
How
weren't
does
using the
this- How does
vaccinator.
this work? Oh wait.
Granted,
is
you
this-
also don't have Uber, which is like
Which one of
the thing.
which one of
but-
these handles the no, that's the turret system. Oh wait, is this it? Yep,
feel like
go
it's just a
spawn
matter
two.
of
Okay, there we go. So how does this
being able to
work in
manage
particular?
I
NPC
also
Antlion template maker. That's what I want. This is what I'm looking for.
Yup.
Yup, this is the shit I'm looking for.
That's also the thing, is that medic is like
Oh,
I
these
feel
all
like-
have. Okay, I see.
I feel like the vaccinator pushes medic like I mean obviously like playing medic at a high level involves tasking stuff. but the vaccinator is something that kind of requires a little bit of that. Whereas if you go, even if you're really dog shit at medic, if you go medic in a pub and the other team does medic,
So
like
how
you
does
just win.
this-
So medic is like in casual, not a very it's a very easy class.
So if my target is
And I feel like vaccinator makes
Or
it like
like
not
a
that easy.
spawn radius. Target must be within this distance of any node in the
Which
heat
also
group.
might be where
Oh,
this-
I
it's
see.
a little
Okay,
harder to
this is
manage.
interesting. This is actually a very verbose entity. I had a
Yeah.
feel I knew it existed. I just couldn't remember it.
I'm sorry I went through all those words just to say skill issue. But I don't think the vaccinator is bad as a weapon to have. I don't think it's an like, I think it's good. It's like, I think it's worse than stock in casual, but that's every medigun. So
I feel like there's a certain point when you start saying like this thing is worse in like the worst in casual, where you're kind of on a losing game. Because
yeah, I mean the vaccinator is also like is arguably better than crits, and crits is already like I think quick fix is the worst in casual, and quick fix is also not terrible. Medics, like, if it weren't for stock being like literally like
okay,
I mean
what
it's
am
the
I-
gun
what
that
am I
makes you
using?
invincible, so like
What am I
But-
looking for here?
I don't know.
Template NPC. Here we go.
I don't think vaccinator. I remember like when the RGL no restriction 6v6 happened,
Bug.
everyone was like, "Holy shit, the vaccinator!" But they also were able to run 2 medics. Is the
Bug
thing because of no
reborn.
restriction. So like, obviously, Froyo Tech won that one. Also, they were Froyo Tech, so
Yeah, it's Froyotech. Like, you know, I
Yeah,
feel
it
like
was
if you
very
say
good.
anything is like any which way because it's Froyotech using it, it's like, yeah, it's Froyotech.
yeah.
They could probably
It
run
was-
an entire season of like just 2 soldiers using the Liberty
Hmm.
launcher and they'd still win.
Yeah, I saw in like the winning like final of like one of the RGL seasons. I forget which soldier, I forget the name, but he just runs out with a rocket jumper and shotgun. He's there, and like Banny wins the game by taunting on it and getting everyone else off the point so that his team can capture. Like it's just like it's the Liberty launcher is an actually fuck. Unless you want to go like fake Trollger in
It's-
a weird way.
The Liberty
Like-
launcher, like, it's the biggest flaw with the Liberty launcher is that it's literally just okay.
It
is
doesn't know what it wants to be.
it's the most like middle ground. It feels like the whole point of TF2 with the extra items is that they're like a middle grade. They're not an upgrade, they're not a downgrade. It's just like a middle
Yeah.
grade. The Liberty launcher is the middle grade of every soldier primary.
Yeah.
Like
it is also
it's
a
trying to
downgrade,
be a
but-
mini direct hit while it's also trying to be like
Mhm.
it's
a mini rocket jumper.
like a mini
or a
rocket
mini
jumper, a
gunboat.
mini direct hit. Like it has less damage, but it's got an
I feel like
extra
it-
rocket in it.
I feel like if I were in charge, I would just lean further into like being able to not run, being able to like run banner on like a roamer soldier, like
Yeah.
being able to rocket jump, like not have the gunboats, but like sacrificing instead of sacrificing, you know, having your sacrifice the effectiveness of your rocket launcher to like run a banner or run shotgun and still be extremely mobile. That's what I would do. But I'm also biased in that respect
It's
because I can't get the gunboats off of my feet or I instantly die.
okay. What's a good number to? And actually, I know what it is. It's gonna be 16. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to recreate the you know what it is. The lights in it. Like the only thing I've ever really heard good about Liberty Launcher is one friend said like the Liberty Launcher sits in that area between direct hit and base rocket jumper that for them made it like impossible to air blast because the timing was just that little
True.
bit off, and it's so rare.
True. If a pyro like isn't prepared for it, like,
Hang
or
on.
can't get their head around the timing.
I want to
like,
hear. Wait, can we
it
hear
is-
the episode 2 cave sirens that
Yup.
I? Oh, it's loading. Yup.
That's all.
They all have different sounds, which I always appreciated. Like, it's cute. I like the
is
sounds.
cute.
Like,
It's delightful.
it's good.
Yeah.
I need this where it has like the little lights. Like, this was such a cute part of this game.
Yeah.
That's where that sound comes from. I would not be surprised if something else uses it.
It's a very nice sound.
Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah. The most engaging thing you can do with the Liberty Launcher is run Liberty Launcher gunboats and just be like a
Like, I gotta remember what the fucking, like, is it, before I go onto the Liberty Launcher page, what was it? It's like one extra rocket, which is like plus 17% whatever ammo, who cares?
and then it's
It's
like,
like-
minus 25% blast damage
Yep.
to yourself.
Yep,
also
and
do
it's
other
it's
people.
minus 10% damage overall, plus 20% rocket speed.
Yeah.
25% clip size, 40% projectile speed, minus 25% blast jumps from rocket jumps, minus 25%
Yeah.
damage penalty. Like, that is
minus 25 damage penalty
it's
is
so
actually makes this
heavy.
like it actually makes this like if you're fighting against another soldier, you just die.
You just die. There is no chance for you to fire off that fifth rocket because it's very
That's the
likely
thing.
the other soldier is just going to kill you. Like
he deals so much more
68
damage.
damage. You need to be on point for 68 damage overall.
Like it's also like if you're worried about the sustain of being able to keep shooting, either run a shotgun or run the beggar's bazooka.
Yeah.
Like the beggar's bazooka has way better like sustained.
The
fire
beggar's
than
bazooka
a-
is the sustained soldier build.
Yeah,
Like,
you
this
can
is
just
what
keep
you use if
pressing-
you hate hitting R.
Yeah, you can just keep
This
hitting.
this is
left
my
click
favorite rocket
and-
launcher,
yeah.
actually, is the beggar's
Beggar's
bazooka.
bazooka is sick. I
My
need to
my
one
tier
day
list
get
for
into
soldier
Beggar's
rocket
Bazooka.
launchers, which I think is going to put into question whether or not we're gonna have a reliable relationship ever. This is like
Hey, I
the
didn't
friendship
say
test. This is the friendship test. My favorite rocket launchers. Number 1 is Beggar's Bazooka.
That's fair.
Number 2 is probably stock.
That's
Just
fair.
like, I feel like the base rocket launcher is already such a fun weapon to play with.
Yeah, I always run stock. It is like the most fun.
Number
weapon for me.
3, Cow Mangler.
I mean, it's literally just stock, but like slightly different and like useless against buildings.
Useless against build, but hitting that right click, hitting someone with that, oh, that's like
Yeah.
that was the first experience of like, that was the first time my body ever like did a hormone spike in me.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
From that, it's probably, it's like a mix. Like, all of these could be number 4. It's like Black Box Direct Hit and Airstrike are just like kind of whatever. I know saying that the Direct Hit is kind of whatever is like insane, but I just don't like using it.
I understand that.
Like, my brain doesn't work for that. Black Box is maybe a little lower just because free is really limiting for me. Bottom is
You just can't jump with the black. box. You just
Airstrike,
run up.
though, is just funny.
It is
The
very-
fact that you
beat
can
off
get
the
like
airstrike.
13 rockets in your clip max is just funny.
The craziest thing is you can use you can b-hop the airstrike.
Yeah,
So you can like it's completely useless still, but
it is just the funny weapon.
yeah.
Like, Airstrike is funny, the classic is funny. Like,
Yeah.
the fucking, okay, Sniper
Airstrike
primaries.
is really fun if you to do like sinks with because it makes sinks really easy to hit.
Yeah.
You can hit like triple and quadruple sinks with like a single like but-
It's just funny to use every now and then. Airstrike. It
Airstrike
doesn't depend on the map. Like you're not fucking
is
using
also
the map that fucking thing on Junction.
No, yeah.
But
that's
you're
what I
not
was
using
gonna say,
any
but
weapon
it's
on
like-
Junction because Junction sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to Junction, but also like, I also think like, using the airstrike with a base jumper is so bad because of how damage falls.
It's like, but
And also you can hit some crazy sinks with the airstrike if you're just going.
yeah, if you're just going, like I find it a
And then you get
fun
to one
weapon to
jump up.
use every now and
Yeah,
then.
it is fun. I like it.
I think that's the good. Like it's like this is a fun weapon. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
good. It just needs to be fun.
Yeah.
Liberty Launcher is not very fun to me because it's kind
The
of
Liberty
boring.
Launcher
It's
doesn't
just
do
the stat
anything.
change.
It's just like, it's just not. It's not good.
But
because
Liberty
you just
Launcher,
die.
like everything about soldier primaries, it's like
Mhm.
soldier primaries, like okay, rocket launcher base. That's just fun overall. Direct hit, hitting those mid-air direct hits is like.
Yeah.
Like that gives you something. Black box allows you to just be a little more aggressive by
Yeah,
getting that
Black Box
heal back.
Black box makes you really annoying and stupid.
Yeah.
And gay.
Rocket jumper is fucking obvious. The cow mangler is obvious. It's infinite ammo and you can do the mini crit. Like it makes you have to.
Yeah.
The thing, it's useless against buildings. You have to think about it.
Yeah, it's situational.
Beggar's Bazooka is situational because like you can't just spam fire that. It completely changes like you going from just like constant aggression to like prepping like you go for bursts and jumps and such. Airstrike, you're just in the air and you have like 10 rockets and the poor engineer below you that you just blew up with 8 rockets doesn't know what to do. Liberty
it
Launcher
says
is
a lot.
just the stat change. It's so
just like
boring.
bad. It's just bad.
It's like when I go to sniper primaries, because I hate to say it, I'm kind of a sniper main. I know that's gonna get me like crucified on r/tf2.
Yeah, but like, who gives a
Who
fuck
gives a
about r/tf2?
But like stock is good because it's sniper. You can't fuck that up. I don't fuck with Huntsman all that much.
Mhm.
Then from here it's Machina. Obviously.
Machina's- yeah.
It goes for me literally Machina, Hitman's Heatmaker, classic, Sydney Sleeper, Bizarre Bargain. I can't stand the Bizarre Bargain.
Yeah. I think if I had to rate the rocket launchers, obviously, like, I think stock goes number 1. And then, I would say either Beggars, probably either, like, Beggars and Rocket Jumper get tied for number 1, I'm like that.
Yeah.
And then, Direct Hit and Airstrike at like, the 3rd tier.
Hitman's
And then Liberty Launcher is like best you can do with Liberty Launcher is be a diet troll that can do something against the mini sentries, but that's really it. And then like I just really don't like the black box because it just makes me unable to jump without like my entire clip.
Yeah. The thing about the Hitman's Heatmaker is that on the surface it is kind of just like a stat change, but there is something like the thing that I have found with Sniper is that my improvement and enjoyment of Sniper is not unscoping.
Yeah.
If I can just like keep an eye on everything, nothing moves. Okay, first of all, some of this is like influenced by MVM because you know me. I have the
Yeah.
achievement you only get if you kill 100,000 robots in MVM.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah. That's a
So
lot of robots.
when like with this is crazy in MVM because you can every kill you get refills your focus while it's in use.
Oh yeah.
So you can just keep whenever I actually get on like a hot streak with this thing. Holy.
Like yeah, that has to feel really good.
And then the classic is just so funny. It is
Classic is really
the
funny.
the best thing with the classic is like punishing a class that tries to get up close to you, and you turn them
Yeah.
into biscuits.
Yeah, it is. It is really. It's funny enough that it offsets the fact that it pisses me off.
I want to
It is
strain.
probably the most annoying sniper rifle to deal with, but it is funny.
You need to understand. I completely get you, Stevos, because
Yeah.
I want a strange fucking classic.
Oh.
Or not classic,
Oh.
strange fucking shooting star. Like, you got this, TF2. You got this, Steam. Here it is.
Shoot.
I had to go and buy one, and I want a strange so bad.
Hmm.
But these are $19 already.
Yeah.
It's okay. And, like, I may not be able to have that, but, like, I mean, I do have a strange classic. Oh, no, wait, it's not called that. It's called the funny gun.
Beautiful.
I do have this and a, so, this,
Oh yeah.
yeah, this is the one.
Yeah.
This is, like, the one. I think
Yeah.
if anyone ever thinks of a festive, it's Festive Islander. And I got a strange one with kill streaks on it.
You see, they added new festives.
They did not add new festives. They added new festivizers. Those are different.
Okay.
But I did
Well,
see
fuck
that.
me, I guess. I guess I.
No,
fuck me.
They are two distinct things.
I literally.
Like-
This is how you know how I engage with that game. I did not. This game, I did not know that.
Festives and festivizers are different. So this is just a normal one. The festive one is like ice. But festivizer ones just add Christmas lights around
Okay.
it. Like if I go to the actually I wonder if the oh they have added the fest I wonder if the buff banner already had one. But like the festivizers just put the Christmas lights and such on there.
Okay. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Is the thing. That's how you know that
Festives
what I'm like, how I'm engaging with this game.
Yeah.
I don't understand cosmetics.
Festivized is a modified version of the thing, while festive versions are like the specific unique
Yeah.
models and
They're like a
textures.
reskin.
Like you can see from these, all of these are just festivized. Like you can
Yeah.
the benefit is that you can festivize whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can put if you have a golden frying pan, you can make it festive.
That's crazy.
I like that they did that though. I wish that they would I mean froze my hand up in the air. I would kind of like it if they started doing spells again. Spells
Yeah.
were my favorite part of
Spells were
Halloween.
good.
I have a couple. Well, I mean, when I say that, I have a couple on my stuff because they made it so that they would start disappearing. Like, if I do my... actually, my Funk No build, Beggar's Bazooka, because I like to be funny, is, has a... Actually, they don't even tell you on here. Oh, no, it does. It has an exorcism spell.
Yeah, they should bring this shit back.
Hang on. I actually... Does doing this show me all of my... Oh, it was a B1. I have the Halloween fire on that, which I think is the best usage of...
Yeah.
That's the best of strange flamethrowers, the best thing to put that on. Like, ooh la
Yeah.
la.
I just don't. I still wear the gibbous.
I deleted my ghostly gibbous,
That's so.
so I
sad.
bought a ghostliest gibbous. Or
Oh.
ghastliest gibbous, because what they do is that with the ghastliest gibbous, they give you access, because it had the gas, there's the ghastly gibbous, then everyone with a ghastly gibbous got upgraded to a ghastlier gibbous. And then there's the ghastliest gibbous. But there's a style for all of the gibbous models, including the ghostly
Oh.
gibbous. Which is really cute. I enjoy
That is
that.
very.
So this is my ghostly gibbous.
Yeah. I
Oh, the Snaggletooth. The Snaggletooth Stetson. Mwah.
Yeah, I'm still rocking the gibbous that I got like a decade ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still wearing that shit on like all of my outfits. Other than my engineer. I like the
TF2 is a
Morbid
good
Arsenal
game.
a lot.
It's too bad I have no desire to play it right now. Because
Yeah, I really need to get
I
back
just
into it.
burnt myself out for like 6 months on that game. But
Yeah.
I have a mapmaker's medallion, so like
True.
whoever runs the TF2, well, actually, why am I saying whoever runs the TF2 wiki? It's a community thing. What I'm saying is that my name is not on the list of people that have a mapmaker's medallion,
Oh,
which is a really funny idea of a page.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at like backpack.tf. Apparently, I am the only person to paint it gold.
Oh, interesting.
I saw someone with a wiki cap in the wild recently. That's crazy. I'm like, well, I guess used to. I guess I'm just acquaintances now with the person that made the wiki cap. That's a Neo Dement item. They made that.
Wow.
Oh, I fucking unboxed these. Don't unbox crates, but take a look at this that I
No,
unboxed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Best part is that, like, this is a friend of mine made these.
Mhm. Yeah.
What a gratifying experience. My self-mades
Yeah,
that mean nothing.
Hmm.
My potato.
Potato.
Oh, I have this.
Oh.
I got this name from Lazy Purple Silly Server.
That's awesome.
Actually, I have a good amount of points on. I forgot that they put out Strangifiers for the Professor specs.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I mean, this is strange.
What the fuck?
I Strangified them. They put out a couple, like, Strangifiers for, like, shit that doesn't usually have them. We do need more Strangifiers. That's, like, needed badly.
Yeah.
Welcome to the talking about TF2 part of the stream. This is fun. This is why I was excited for stream, because I knew I could do whatever I want.
They would
Like,
never do
here's-
this because
Like, here they are. Yeah, you gotta get a strange horseless headless horseman's head taker.
holy.
Which is crazy!
Yeah, that's gotta boost the value by quite a bit.
Uh-huh. Katie,
What?
it's an achievement item. You can't trade it.
Oh no! I'm stupid. Listen, I don't know anything. I don't. I just shoot people.
Oh yeah, I got a classic strange classic from someone using a Strangifier on it. I think I just got a Strangifier for the Cleaner's Carbine because I'm a freak and I
Literally-
like the Cleaner's Carbine.
The weapon that I use the most, the stock rocket launcher, is I just literally have like the default stock rocket launcher.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
I
like
use. I don't have a like strange or a kill.
like it's crazy what they just let you make strange with these. Like looking at these,
Yeah.
is like you could get strange monoculuses.
Yeah.
You could get
Damn.
strange ghostly gibbuses. You could get strange like necro
Skull Island
smashers.
topper.
Yeah. It's just like it's funny. Of like, oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can make these strange.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
it's like it is also true the what is it? Hang on. What's the
Like strange bacon grease.
Yeah, strange bacon grease. That's it. This thing that you
Why
needed
don't
to
I
make
know
your
this?
frying pan a strange.
Mm-hmm. I think it's really cute.
I also it's a unique item, but it is strange.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I think it was funny. So TF2 with the Smith's update, because the festivizers, all of the festivizer stuff was community made. the way that Valve handled that is like unlike what they usually do with licensing, because like hats and like maps are usually licensed. Like those are the way that those work is that they are, what is this? Oh, I don't need that anymore. The way those work is that the when you get an item into TF2, and I'm not about to show an example of that because I don't have any, but
Yeah.
like just as an example, like you'll see that I have these like these are private uploads I have of like the missions for my MVM maps because I didn't want to. You can see that this kind of clogs up my my uploads, but I don't care.
Yeah.
It's like for like this, say in particular, you can see that this is set to hidden. This is what Valve has you do when you like not this in particular. Valve, my email is still open. No,
Yeah.
but like you would Valve for the purposes because whenever you make an item submission, you do the revenue share here. Maps don't have that. Like if I go to, I just clicked on that again. If I go to this map, you can see I don't have access to that. It has to be through an item, like a hat or something, that you can click on this and see it officially. This is how Valve actually does revenue shares. And what TF2 does have you do is you make a item like this. Not instead of being called like Broog missions, it would just be like Broog and it's just hidden. You would send this, like you would prep this and send it off to Eric Smith. But this would have like the complete asset pack for your map as like a zip. And here is where you set for revenue sharing. The issue with the festivizers is that the way that those are licensed is you get paid based on like key sales for your update. Like that's what you I think you get something to start, but like you might mostly get it from key sales for that.
Interesting.
The issue with that for the festivizers is they're just part of a game now. It's just festivizers.
Yeah.
And the way that they did that was they actually did it like the good old days, I say, where they just hang on, let me what am I gonna name this? Actually, we're gonna call the entities that actually handle waves handler. Handler, Wave 1, Antlion, Caven. The way that Valve did it for that is they just did a flat payment for that. So it's like, we'll just buy this from you. Rather than like that's what they used to do with maps, is that we'll just purchase this from you. The issue arise though is that they still need it. They wanted to still do it through Steam because that's the way they've been doing it. Like it's very reliable for them to do it like that. And target name of the entity to try and spawn near. Oh, is that important? But the way like that they do it, they wanted to do it the same way. So it's like, okay, can we set it up like this? Where they still upload it like an item. And there's like the revenue share, and that's technically accepted. And what they did is that in the game, there was technically 2 items related to that. That was part of that, like as just part of it. They were 2 dummy items, and they weren't supposed to be anything. Like there's a bunch of like items in TF2 that are like that. Hang on, I'm so this does this. Oh, this doesn't have a spawn target. Okay, so that's cool. Vehicle spawn distance. This is a modifier of a current spawn distance. Spawn distance on a vehicle is based on speed, so this is just a modifier for it. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Frequency is 0.1, max life is 4. Yeah, okay. That's like the hard mode one. Okay, so I've got this set up pretty much correctly. They had to set it up like that, where there's just technically an item in there. Like, technically. But, when they set it up, the issue with it is, so when an item gets added to the game, you're given a self-made for that. Like, because you made it. They just give you a free one. And it's a special quality. And the side effect of them doing this is that it did give them, like, the people behind the festivizers, those items in self-made as part of, like, the thanks, like, automated thanks system. And so if these two people got, I don't know if it was just two, but like these people got dummy items. It was 2 items that were added, so whatever. They were given dummy items for this. It was very funny.
Oh, man.
Which, oops. Try to play blocked effects near the player. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about this. Actually, is there the, create spore effect? No. Okay, very good. Which, those did last for, like, a couple of seconds. I think they got removed within, like, the day. Of, like, these dummy items accidentally being added to the well, not accidentally added, they were purposely added as dummies, but actually got added to their inventories, which is very funny.
Yeah.
Is that correct? That is correct. I'm so good at this. Now I can paint alpha.
I think I just got hit with the super mega sleepy beam.
What the fuck?
I'm so...
We gotta fix you.
True. They need to make me not gay.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that one. I think you're fine the way you are there. I'm probably gonna wrap up relatively soon. It's getting pretty late for me.
Yeah,
It's been a good fucking stream, even though there's like no gameplay. I feel way better just having a layout. Like, I can't make gameplay without a layout.
Yeah.
And I feel like this has the opportunity to be fun.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm imagining, like, you have to defend this area while the elevator is coming down. And, like, imagining the elevator coming down, and you're in this little pit, and you get crushed. Like, that's always fun.
Yeah.
This is a lesson for everyone. Crush your players, crush your players, crush your players. Kill them, kill them, kill them.
I love Hightower.
I think every game developer should inconvenience their players in some way.
True. I actually, like, 100% fucking Subway takes ass. Fucking 100% agree.
Like, I think more people need to be inconvenienced.
Yes, I
I
actually fully agree with that sentiment.
Like, I feel like it's what I call, like, it's part of what I've been coining in video, like, in just action games in general, mostly first-person shooters, but it extends beyond that as well, of the idea of what I call motivator enemies. That are enemies that may not be, like, directly harmful, but they just motivate you because they suck.
Yeah.
Like, some of them
like
can be
fucking...
combat-based, like the Archviles in Doom 2, but they revive dead enemies if you just leave them be.
Archviles, like, I mean, they're basically adding that to Ultra Kill.
Like,
and also the...
Well, Stalkers, too. Stalkers are great motivator enemies. Because
Stalkers, Idols, the new demons in the fraud update. Spoilers, sorry.
Yeah, what is it called? It's something catcher.
I don't remember. They're really cool, like the fucking death catchers. Like,
yeah, death catchers. Like those.
They're really cool.
Like, I think inconveniencing the player is an extremely powerful light down here doing nothing is an extremely powerful tool.
also an extremely powerful tool to generate a bunch of feedback that if you listen to it, it'll make your game work.
Yeah.
As soon as the idols were at it, as soon as the stalkers, everyone was like, "Wow, this sucks, and now everyone's like fine with it.
Yeah,
Because
you
it
need
turns
to
out
have
once you
some kind of
learn to
motivator enemy.
deal with it.
Like,
Yeah.
I think it's the solution to like it's the solution to cowardly gameplay.
Yeah.
Where someone
Yeah.
like any time you're playing like a 2005 FPS game that did not learn a thing from Half-Life 2 is just like the player just stands
Yeah.
at the beginning of the area. They like coax the enemies towards them because it's easier than
Yeah.
entering the area. You need a motivator. You need a
Players
guy
will-
that gets you in there.
I really hate whenever like people go like, well, I should be able to choose how I play because you're gonna not players. That shouldn't be the player's job to
Like the
design game.
the player's not designing the game.
The player shouldn't have to figure out how to have fun with the game. The game should
The game
lead
should
them
be
to the
making
place
them
where-
have fun with like
Yeah.
their fucking teeth buried into the ground.
Yeah, like, I think I very strongly agree with that sentiment. That's also something people were criticizing the Whiplash changes, where they made Whiplash deal hard damage. And that's something that still sticks with me, because I think it's way more fun, and it adds
It
so
is.
much more motivation for style
Me
as well.
me playing I played Ultra Kill after like all of those updates. Like
Yeah.
after everything with like I started playing Ultra Kill like right before they added P2,
Oh, yeah.
and that the state that game was good is so good. And I knew deep down I was having a really good time because at that point, like, all of the greatest decisions for that game had been made of, like,
Yeah.
how all of it works. All players should be inconvenienced.
Yup. I think Ultra Kill strikes a really good of like inconveniencing players, because there's so many enemies, and these are the most controversial enemies, like mind flayers, despite the fact that they're like combat oriented, like they're hunting you down.
Yeah,
They
it's
serve,
like,
I think, a similar role to idols, where they're an immediate threat that you have, like they're an immediate priority target, where if you don't deal with a mind flayer, you just die.
you just die. Like, there are enemies that
You can't
demand
run away from a mind flayer.
the extreme of Ultra Kill is what the game decides you cannot just ignore. You can't ignore
That's what
like
drives you forward.
a lot of it.
More than being able to heal from blood, especially with the Whiplash. That's not the biggest deal anymore. Like, that's not the biggest motivator that keeps you, like, it teaches you to, like,
It teaches you to
run
be
into
smart.
enemies. But it also, like, I think after you get the Whiplash, like, after a certain point, like, getting blood is not that hard.
Yeah,
Like,
especially when you
Because
use
you
the
can
Whiplash as a vehicle for that.
yeah, but, like, the difference there is that, like, eventually it becomes there are enemies that will just kill you too fast.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like you can't rely on it like all the time.
Yeah, you
have
have
to
to,
use it
like-
in a smart manner.
Yeah, and there's like and then the motivator goes from like being able to heal like to what pushes you like into the enemies and
Yeah.
you
Like
can't. If you don't, you will like just get hunted down and die, or problems will just become worse and.
yeah. I'm
really
realizing
like
the current
I don't know
song
if you-
playing is Pasete Impetiflena, and I think that's like my best song ever. I think this is the closing track for this stream.
Yup.
I think I'm liking where we're at. This is a good
I like
fucking
it.
point for this.
I'm excited to play on this.
This is the skeleton, like, of what I want.
Yeah. This is the skeleton appears.
Yep.
This is
Like, I think it's gonna
This
be, I want this thing to be exciting to play around. Like, you can play on top of it, you can just play around it. It makes fun
Yeah.
sounds, that's what I want.
I love.
It needs to be making
I-
TF2 MVM tank sounds.
Yup.
Like, it is a heavy machine.
I love all gigantic industrial machines have to be given girl names.
Yup.
This is why I'm transgender.
Yup. It's just so good. Like, it looks something like something the fucking Rebels would make.
Yeah.
Like, this loudspeaker here is, like, purely for, like, alarms. And
That loudspeaker
this
just
guy...
feels so Half-Life 2 to me.
I love this guy in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a siren up here, too. Lisa, light motor.
True.
Because this is a laser cutter. Like, the first thing up is, like, there's a gate that's locked.
Yeah.
And this is the first thing, and it gives you... Like, I want this thing to be crashing through props and just breaking shit. I want this to feel awesome.
I'm excited. This sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I am excited for this. Even looking on this on a drop down, I think I got this. I'm getting this in a good spot.
Yup.
Fuck! Why do I have to make good things?
I think that's awesome, in my opinion. I enjoy the fact that you make awesome things.
Like, even just having these spawn rooms is so fun. Like, in the later parts, I want the spawn to just be spawning on the back of this thing. Like, so you're just always dropped in. But, like, when you're teleported in, you start here, and you're defending this. It doesn't make sense for you to be on the elevator, so you just spawn them here. It's fun.
Yeah.
I think that's it, though. I'm going to my head of a BRB button. I think that's it.
I think
I gotta go lay down.
Actually, that was a lie. I don't think.
True.
Yay!
I might tap at this a little bit, but I will definitely keep doing it. I probably won't... Next stream definitely won't be this. Next stream is going to be on the 18th. I'm doing TTT with Gibson Circle. We're doing Holiday TTT. I know that's going on tonight too, but there's shit going on in 2 days that I am very excited for. I have not been playing... I have not... I think the last time I touched TTT was, like, September last year.
Wow.
It's been a while. No, wait, it was my birthday stream this year. But it's still been a year. I've been excited. I made the charcoal gun.
True.
Charcoal gun is, like, maybe my... That's the first time I've actually ever touched Lua.
You can probably tell how I feel about Lua.
I
was the biggest Lua defender until I actually the language.
Yeah,
it pissed me off.
Lua, I am so happy about the charcoal gun. I am very glad, like, while I was talking to Nyx about it, it was like, I have to make this way more simple.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to do it like the boom body, where, like, making a... It's so funny. Just, like... It's such a perfect strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah.
But also just, like, I hate to say it, it kind of invigorates me to, like, try out other TTT stuff and just Gmod in general.
Yeah, it sounds fun.
It sounds fun. And it kind of is fun. I need to, like, wrap my brain around it more, and so I don't run into the issue where a period instead of a colon breaks the entire thing forever. And the parser I'm using doesn't, like, throw up a flag about that, because I think that's, like... That's the thing that I hate about Lua. I think that's fine. Like, it thinks that's fine in a certain case.
That's the thing about Lua, is that, like, it's just like that. The language support for Lua is so bad, and I don't know why.
It's okay. It's like, better than C++ for me. But that's because it's, like...
That's not a very high bar.
It's because it's an angle of separation away from scripting, which I love scripting. I use YAML. Like, I loved YAML back when Soxcraft was going on. I did, I did YAML. I did an MVM script, like, mission writing. I never got into VScript. But, like, it's just so good. I'm excited.
Yeah.
The charcoal gun is for that 18th stream, so...
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I I am 100% behind forever on the screen flashing bright red for all players. I just put in a con bar that
Yeah.
disables that if you hate it. But the server owner has to hit that in.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
That's
It's like
awesome.
it just adds to it. Like you're just playing TTT and then everyone's screen goes red and no one has an explanation for it.
Yeah.
I have some funny clips from that. I never recorded any, but like the way I was trying to do it was like the player dies and their ragdoll is turned into charcoal, but the game tried to like bone merge the charcoal to like the bones of the character model, and no matter what you did, it would always be fucked up and it would start like flinging itself across the map like a gnat. It was so funny, but it could not work that way.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
I gotta go lie down. This was a good
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun.
I am gonna go. I actually still have the rest of my burger to eat.
Oh, burger.
So I have a little reward for myself for a job well done. That's the way
Yeah.
I work. Dude,
This is
Adderall's
how I
great.
work.
I took that like an hour in, and then now I
Yeah.
did all of this.
I'm currently saving up money to get my ADHD medication back.
Yes.
My power level is so like under level right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone because I don't know who's live. You can go find something to do.
Yup. Go
Go.
to kick.com.
Don't do that. Go.
Don't do that.
No, I can't make the same joke I did when I like ended
No.
stream halfway through that. Just go
Yeah.
have a good day.
Yay.
Or night.
How
I said I love you. I love you in like the way that I love all life on Earth.
Thank you, please.
Thank you,
I love
please. Yeah, exactly like that.
you. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.